Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Satisfactory. How is everyone doing? Phantom, are you listening in? Because I seem to hear myself. Yeah? Okay. Oh, that's the reason why. Okay, never mind. Okay, after that awkward intro, I am going to start my streams from now on with my own math questions. Just a little brain teaser, and there is still an issue with that. Let's solve that first. Okay, we're just solving our streambot, our commands real quick. So let's do that first. My answer should have been correct. I will take some time this week to actually fix the bot correctly. Like, I have a few hours planned in where I can do things like fix my chatbot, maybe work on some emotes, maybe work on some overlays. So I hope that will work. Let's see. Hey, there we go. Now let's get into some Satisfactory, shall we? If we've got the resources today, I'm hoping to put in some more refineries. Then other things that I still need to do are gathering more ores and gathering more doggos. So it is more of the same, as you'd expect, right? Now, with that said, should I go to the doggo cave first? Or should I put in refineries first? That's the question. I'm assuming I'm gonna collect the doggos first. That'll probably take me half an hour. We can get 8-9 doggos from the doggo cave. That'll put us over 210 doggos in total. And then afterwards we can first put down some refineries because I think that's the current bottleneck. And then if we have more time, we'll gather some ores. Hey Legion, welcome in. How are you doing? We're just logging in with some elevator music. I totally forgot I logged out here. There we go, let's head over, let's get some doggos. Phantom's doing some good work there in the new starter factory, or as we're calling it right now, the Personal Resources Factory, the PRF. Just chilling? That's nice to hear. Hope you're having a good evening. Here we go. We're together with the doggos that Phantom has put in front of the doggo hotels for us. I think we are at 205 doggos, which means basically a few more streams, hopefully this week, and we can actually get to 240. There they are. Oh. The other one is hiding itself behind the rock. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, let's try to do 4 at the same time here. They should spawn immediately. They should spawn immediately? Where are they? You need to grab some yourself? Oh, there we go. Yeah, doggos are really nice. I'm kind of interested though, because I'm still planning to do an entire stream of just collecting from our doggo hotel. You think that would be interesting, or should I just do stuff like that off stream, like while I'm waiting for other stuff? I could do that while semi AFK, I guess. Because I'm not sure if that would actually be something interesting. I mean, yeah, maybe for an hour or two. So, what are you doing tonight, Legion? Are you also playing Satisfactory? Sure, you've seen the doggo elevator by now, right? Still one of my favorite buildings. It is completely unnecessary. Like, it is completely unnecessary. We could have put in a normal elevator, we could have done so many things. Oh, and not jump on there ourselves. It's still just so nice to see the doggos flying up. Okay, come on guys. Here we go. Now let's go grab the rest. We might also want to grab the hatcher remains. Although, nah, I don't know. I was thinking to grab a few of the remains and start prioritizing that again. Because we could still use it for DNA points and sync it. We do not have that many. Well, we already synced quite a few DNA points, so we would need quite a bit. But still, every turbo motor that we don't have to sync is a victory in my book. Oh, did not want to go that close. Oh. Seems that you lost interest. Okay. Seems we have some bees. Oh. There they are. Okay. Not so bad. Okay, and there we go. That's another one. No, I shouldn't be counting them before they're back at base, but that should be 210. And we got 3 more to go in the doggo cave. 3 more or 4 more even? 4 more, I think, right? Yeah, we got like 1 near the uranium nodes, then 2 all the way up above, and then 1 on the middle floor. That should be 4. There we go. So what else am I doing? I would like to get some modular engines on as well as at some point. No worries, no worries. A battle of warships. Okay, nice. And did you win? I don't think I've ever played War of Warships. Or actually any of the those kinds of simulation games. I think that and shooters are like 2 games that I'm just not good at all. Still fighting. Come on. As long as I'm not distracting you too much. Let's bring this doggo up, then get the other one near the uranium first. That's a little bit more easy. Then bring 3 doggos over there. Oh, apparently... I guess Phantom is building with concrete as well. Oh, nice. Let's see. I didn't do this last time because there was still a doggo. But, let's blow up these uranium nodes now. There we go. No worries. Thanks for the lurk, and you too, have fun. Okay, much better though. Let's see. Sometimes I really wonder, like, this doggo is so hard to tame. I feel like it is so hard to tame. Okay. These guys are distracted, it seems. Come on. Oh. Okay. Come on. I don't understand them at all. Alright. Oh, we got steel rotors. Okay, so now these two, if they can stop being stuck there. Okay. They really have attention issues today. Okay, finally, there we go. Now don't fall off, follow me. I will guide you to your new homes. So yeah, we're on our way back with 4 more doggos. We have 5 waiting on us at the top of the elevator. So if all goes well, that should be... Come on. I was just saying, if all goes well. If all goes well, that should be 9 doggos. Come on. They're botting AI, really. Come on. Come on. I'm tempted to just deconstruct the throne under his feet. I can't really boombox him here because... So yesterday we got 37 turbo motors. Well, no, wait, sorry, 36. 36 turbo motors. Can't seem to get this doggo out. And now we're just collecting a few more doggos from the cave first. Did you bet 37? Yeah, you did. Yes. No, 36 I think, right? Can I see you? Can I see that? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, I think you won. Oh, are you stuck now again as well? I'm gonna put in walls there. It's the first time they actually get stuck on those corners, though. Pretty strange. Just gonna blast them off. Okay, I got them. We also finally turned the versatile frames back on. So we're finally getting progress on the versatile frames. Now it's just modular engines and adaptive control units, and then we can go AFK. If we would want to, that is. And while we wait on that, I'll probably just be collecting 450,000 turbo motors, I think it was. I should double check. It is some crazy amount that we need. But I think my estimation was that I had to do 5,000 doggo collections to get the amount of turbo motors that I needed. Which is a lot, but it's still a doable amount, right? Oh, by the way, with doggo collections I mean one time all 240, not 5,000 individual doggos. That would have been a little bit too easy. Let's hope that works out correctly. By the way, Bedbug, I've also started my my Celeste spreadsheet finally. So I figured out there exists something. Well, there is a what's it called again? Let me see. I have it open here. Celeste any percent practice sheet, which made by Astro. And I finally started putting in like my chapter times to actually see, oh, maybe I should practice that chapter or find new strats. Not sure why, but I kinda want to stream parts of that as well and do some Celeste speedrunning. But on the other hand, I don't want to take time out of this Satisfactory playthrough because I have limited streaming time and I don't want to leave. I don't want to be streaming other stuff, and then while Phantom is dedicating a lot of time into this. Yeah, so when we get the time, or once this challenge is done, I think I might try to go for a sub 40. It's gonna require a decent amount of practice still, but I think that's something that I can get at some point. Maybe I can even make that a follower goal or something like that. Oh, these two are stuck. No, that one is stuck. So how many doggos do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Yeah, so we're going back with 8 doggos. There should be 2 at base as well. Hopefully they're not stuck. That should give us a total of 213. Less than 30 to go. And maybe if I can collect some in base as well, then we're not gonna get to 220 today. But still, we're getting close. We're getting so close. There we go. Oh, I forgot I can't do that. Now I can, but you're not following anymore. Okay, let's try this again. Good. Now we can do some fishing. Ah, nope. That also doesn't work. I feel like my luck with fishing has been so bad lately. I've got nothing but like junk. Every time. Do you guys consider cheating if I program my bot to give me better odds? Maybe it's also cheating to ask such a question during ads. I just noticed. Yeah, no answer is a affirmation, right? So that means it's not cheating. How far along? This corridor is so deceptively long. Like, it is not that far, and still, and especially if the doggos like lose interest every 2 seconds. Like, guys, come on. What? Come on. They... Yeah, they didn't have this problem earlier. I feel like their potting and their tracking has become worse. Did they change something about it? I mean, that would feel like a really oddly specific update. But who knows, maybe it's a side effect. Or maybe it's just the server getting slower. Anyway, we're almost there. Let's go put the doggos into the rooms, shall we? There are 8 doggos. I will try to split them up into 2 groups. Just because that makes putting them into the pens a little bit easier. This is such a long elevator. Okay, can I get out here? There we go. Okay, and then I think we go to this floor.
Receiving fix-it elevator announcement. Personal fridges are not to be used in off-hour scientific experiments. Some of us keep our lunch in there, you barbarians.
I gotta love elevator Ada. Okay. Excuse me. I'd like to get down to the next floor, please. Excuse me. Okay, don't ask any questions. It works, okay? It just works. So, one doggo still needs to go in here. So if we're quick, we might be able to do that. There we go. Now the rest of them, I've got 3 more. I should have 4 more. Where's the 4th one? I'm pretty sure we had 4 doggos come out of the elevator. And we have 3 more at the top as well, so I will be filling up these 2 middle ones first. Just because it's easiest. And then the side one. We seem to be missing one doggo. Possible that he fell down. Which would be unfortunate, but I did not see it, so can't help it. Nah, they're stuck again. I don't know what determines whether or not they are stuck. Okay, so the elevator is unresponsive. Oh, there we go. We fixed it. Okay, so but there are 3 more doggos down there. Is there a world in which we get 240 doggos today? I don't think so. Would be really nice, but I think that is just a little bit too much. Just too much to ask. Okay, come on, guys. Get in. Do we have another one that's stuck? Yeah, so that one's stuck as well. Here we go. So, 1 doggo that's stuck up there, 3 doggos that are stuck near the entrance. That's 4 in total that we still have in reserve. If I really want to gather them, I need to restart the server. But Phantom's online as well, so I'm not doing that right now. Are we stuck on the same point again? Guess we are. Okay. No matter how... many times I see that just keeps being weird. Okay. Let's see. So I need one doggo to go in here. Never mind. Both doggos go in there. I need to remember then that I need to still fill 206. I will be taking those immediately. Thank you. Actually, I might as well take everything immediately, right? That gives me more, even if they aren't good items, that gives me more options to get good items later. Okay, so that is 210, but we are missing 206. Minus 206. You think Phantom will be confused by that? Oh. Look at this. Just give him a minute. There it goes. But, come on. There we go. They really... I'm not sure what it is. Is it something with the server? Is it something with their potting AI? But they seem to be less responsive. Don't tell me you're stuck. You're not stuck. Come on. I just tamed you. You can't be stuck. This game really doesn't want me to be happy, does it? Yeah. There might be another doggo here. There is. Let's try the next one, I guess. At some point this is gonna work. But... Okay, this one does seem to want to follow. Fortunately. Oh, you'd think that that it wouldn't be so hard to gather a few doggos, right? I got a feeling that I spent over 50 hours just on gathering doggos. And I would say that I think that's a new record, but there are some crazy people out there. Let's see, one more. Yeah, over here. Ah, come on. Finally. "206 did not want to make this easy on us." There we go. That is 210. We're down to the last 30 doggos. Well, lost 30 doggos and lost 5 pens. So we got these 6 here. So this entire block on this floor, and then we have 1 floor left because these are filled. Then we have this last floor left, and that's 240. All the rest above here, if we get some doggos, we'll put them in. But 240 is the cap on what I think that I can handle in 10 minutes. And 10 minutes is about the time that I would like to... yeah, 10 minutes is the time that I would like to spend on harvesting all the doggos that we have, because I think that the first one will be refilled by about that time. Okay, those are the doggos for today. So I'm gonna make some room in my inventory, and I'm going to place down some refineries. So what do we need? We need motors. This I don't need. This I don't need. This I don't need. Don't think I need rotors or AI limiters. Definitely don't need those. Definitely don't need that. I do need copper sheets. Maybe not that many. Don't need those. Might need those. Don't need those for now. Do need those. Definitely need those. Okay. Let's check our blueprints. Should be over here. So we have iron refineries, copper refineries, and concrete refineries. Which concrete is probably bottlenecked by limestone rather than the refineries, but they're the least amount of refineries, so getting them in would be really nice. For now though, I think I would like to try to do another line of copper, which is 30 blueprints. Which is 30 blueprints. I completely forgot how insane our copper is. But okay. Okay. We need steel beams, we need steel pipes, we need encased industrial beams. So I will go grab them first. Which... Either Phantom is below the map or Phantom is also gathering these. No. Or has just gathered them. That would be funny. Let's check. Do we have engaged industrial beams in here? No. The answer is no. Well, that kind of... That's a small hiccup. I can't take steel pipes with me. So... Steel pipes, I think we have steel beams back at base if we need them. So let me do steel pipes right now. Get some into the motor factory or temporary motor factory. And then I have enough for the build that I want to do, and then there are also some in the motor factory for when we need it. Ow. That was not my intention. Okay. That's the full container. Good. I'm not sure which container I was using for steel pipes. I think I was using this for case industrial beams, but it's empty, so might as well use it. So we need basically 10, 600 there. Okay, so apparently Phantom needs my help. Let's give him a call. Not sure if he knows it. We'll see. Let's do this. Just a moment. There we go. Just a moment. There we go.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing? I heard you needed my help.
Well, I saw you obviously come on the server, and then I didn't actually check for you being live, and I just literally checked my phone because I was supposed to be going off at 8 o'clock, and
Yeah.
I saw you went, oh, you've gone live, and I was like, well, I'm not going to message you because, well, it was about 7:30, because I'll just message you afterwards and say, oh, just let you know what was happening. But anyway, my plans are kind of no D&D tonight. I was supposed to go to D&D at 8 o'clock, so D&D's PRF 5 to be completed.
Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate for D&D. I was looking forward to Paladin tonight. It was Paladin night tonight.
Oh, are we completely out of motors? Oh no, it just needs loaded in. Never mind.
Yeah, I haven't added anything in, so maybe if we put in refineries in.
No, I wanted to put in another line of copper refineries, but I don't have the case industrial beam, so I am gathering all the rest. So
oh, I've got loads. No, I've got loads. I literally just went and fetched them.
Yeah, I thought so. I saw you. I think I saw you flying back.
Yeah. I saw you fly the other way. I was like, oh shit, I hope he doesn't need these. I only need a few. I was supposed to be playing Paladin tonight, yes. I was supposed to be the Paladin tonight. Right, okay, so there's a case here with some, I'll put half of what I've got left. I've also got some uploading, so that will help with the crafting. I was supposed to be playing Paladin tonight, yeah, I'm a bit good. I am a bit good. I haven't been in ages.
Why does it feel like the class?
I tell you what, in any game that has a healer in it, I tend to play a healer. Like World of Warcraft, I was always a druid. Like my main was a druid, or my shaman was a healer. Priest.
I mean, in D&D, you got a few options, right? You can play cleric, paladin, druid.
Yeah, druid,
I
paladin.
mean,
Yeah.
there are some alternative healing options as well, but
Bard has some healing.
yeah. No, but like healing in D&D in general isn't strong at all. They did fix that a little bit in the 2024 edition. Like it's better in the 2024 edition.
The thing about paladin is your healing doesn't need to be strong if you can tank the damage. So I tend to, the ones that are like our barbarian, I tend to what's the damn spell called now? So I tend to link with him so that I take half his damage.
Oh, bonding.
Yeah, I bond with our barbarian to keep him alive.
I think it's ward of bonding.
Something like that.
If I do know that just by heart, that's a bit crazy.
I mean, I have brain fog. I'm never going to know something by heart. Yeah, I was our guild's main healer in Cataclysm. Resto Druid.
Oh.
Druid wasn't as strong in some of the... Druid was always a strong healer. It depended on your role you played in a raid in much of the other earlier content. So I used to be like our second healer in everything prior to Cataclysm. But Firelands in particular, Resto Druids were just OP.
Where are the encased industrial beams?
I dumped a load in one of the containers out here by the hypertube cannon.
Containers at the hypertube cannon. Okay, I am going to have to go into... like, I can't do this in one go.
Third one. Oh, second one. Second one? Yeah, here they are. You already checked that one, so that's fine.
Really?
PRS
Oh, okay.
almost ready to be turned on.
PRF? Okay, good.
Almost. But there's a complication.
I don't like complications. Okay. Okay, never mind. I do like complications.
It's not a huge complication. It's just we need something like 17 lines of iron, and ideally in 10. Hang on, is it 40? Is it 17? It's.
Didn't we like get that down?
17 lines.
Didn't we get that down one way or another?
Yeah, but I took copper out.
Oh, you took copper out completely?
Yes. And I took screws out completely, so there's no steel, no copper. Caterium still goes in.
So there's no steel, no copper. And there's also...
completely left it in. No, I left it in, but it's only 166 ingots now.
Okay.
As opposed to like nearly 900.
Yeah, but like 166 ingots is nothing. Can't we do... Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, no, you built it. It's fine. If... That just means we need a lot of iron.
Well, that's the thing. It's mostly going to be off, isn't it? And it's going to run a little bit every now and then to top whatever it is that we're using up. So in the grand scheme of things, the way I figured it was that it was easier to run all iron into it than it was to have more belts going around, and I got it a bit more compact because it's all iron. Taking the screws out helped as well. So yes, it's using more iron, but it's only a little bit more than it originally was. And it's pretty much only iron. Literally, that's the only thing that you really need to supply to it.
Okay.
No steel, no steam sheet.
Oh god. So it's basically only iron and a lot of iron.
I mean, it's a little bit of iron.
Like,
I mean, it's 4,500 iron.
Only more than half the iron we have right now.
Yes, but that
right?
was my next.
Okay.
I'll fetch more iron. I will fetch more iron.
Yeah, but there's also more refineries.
That's okay. We need to work on that too. That's
okay. That's fine.
Okay.
I
mean, also, even if it's copper refineries, it's still refineries, right?
True, and well, copper is more, but copper, yeah, I'm not sure. No, it's fine the way it is.
I think we needed copper later, so
I don't think so.
I mean, we will need copper later.
We'll need iron later as well. Okay. Again,
It also meant I could take steam sheet out. When that means getting one belt of steam sheet through.
Yeah, but I'd like to get steam sheet in there as well, but maybe not completely true. And just
yeah, it's actually...
Wait, how are you doing rotors then?
Steel rotors.
With steel pipe?
Yep.
Which... I think that is so much more inefficient. Isn't it?
No, it's not that much more inefficient. Isn't
that like...
remade this in Modeler like 4 times.
Okay.
And put it next to each other and compared power and resources.
Isn't that like 6 or 7 belts of irons for the road? Like only for rotors and into motors as well? Oh no, that's... Yeah. Really?
No, no. It's not going into rotors. Well, it is going into rotors in the form of iron pipe.
Yeah, it's going into rotors in the form of iron pipe. I feel like if we do copper rotors, that would be like 7 belts of iron less. But I might be mistaken because I didn't.
No, it's not that much less.
It feels like that much less.
It's definitely not that much less.
Probably.
I mean,
yeah.
I've got them all. If you want to look at them all, I've got them all in.
I don't.
Modeler.
You put all of it in, so we're just going to put the resources in, and we're going to be happy with it that we have PRF.
I mean, with all the iron going into the 56 steel coming in, and the extra 2 belts, in fact, the extra 2.5 belts of copper that will be coming in. The actual number of belts has come down, even though the amount of iron's gone up. And it's a little bit more power, but the overall resource cost is on par.
But you put it in, right?
It's all in here.
Yeah, and then we're keeping it.
There's just a small difference of what's it called? I mean, basically what's happened is we've managed to save some coal, save some iron from steel, save a whole chunk of copper that doesn't have to be put in. We don't need to put steam sheet, although it might be worthwhile sending steam sheet anyway, thinking about it, because this is actually a storage place at the end of the day.
I do want the steam sheet in the storage. That was the point I was going to make, until I got distracted by the copper rotors. Which...
And copper rotors are not all that much.
Can we really not do copper mode?
I mean, by not using copper rotors, it's saving on all of the steel. That's literally the only reason steel was going in the first place.
Is it... Why... Wait, why does copper rotors require steel?
Because copper rotors take screws.
Oh, but if you want to do that without
And if you
steel,
swap it out to cast screws, it doesn't really offset the amount of iron that much.
okay. Yeah,
I mean,
okay,
I
that's
can
fine.
map it. 1 second. Let's just copy that one and go back one. We'll get a new. Actually, why am I doing that? Let's just copy that. Paste this in here. Take this one out. Put in. Hate doing screws. Check out, see how much that takes. 9 constructors. We'll still take the screws out. So I'll just clock this one. Which means we don't put steel in anymore. It uses more power, but it brings does bring the iron down and puts the copper back up, obviously. Steam sheet is there, but steam sheet's also not got what are these? Dimensional depot. I think we do actually want 10 in there for that. Why will this not go in that gap? This whole thing not on the grid.
Hey, Stasta, welcome in.
Hey, how's it going?
Still in lurk mode. No worries.
So it's more power to do iron cast screws with iron. And increases the iron, takes the steel out, but increases iron by 1,000.
Okay, but we're not putting... Like, yeah, cast screws are less iron efficient. We know that, right? I think so. I'm not... Yeah, we...
And then by doing it with all iron instead of... So doing it with all iron, no screws, so steeled frames, steel rotors, and then iron wire. It'd be more iron, less power, and less copper, and also no steel.
What about just copper wire?
No steamed. What do you mean?
What about just copper wire? I'm just... If we can get the iron down a little bit, that's going to help. And also if we can reduce the way that rotors right now rely solely on iron. Because if we keep this, then we might have... How many motors do we have? 20 or 30? Yeah, you have 20 motors going into storage. Like, you've got 20 rotors as output. With that amount of iron, by the time we get that amount of rotors, we're going to be in phase 5. By the time we have the iron to go into the rotors like that, we're in phase 5. So if the rotors use less iron and a little bit of copper, then I feel like we're going to be way better off with the rotor production. That's the only thing I'm worrying about, is that we're not going to have enough rotors.
Okay, alright, okay. This is how we'll solve it then. If you want to change it, you can change it. If not, leave it as it is, but I'm not going to change it. So it's entirely up to you. If you want it changed, just go change it, that's fine.
Okay, but then I'll have to look at it myself first. I'll need to check in the modeler first then as well.
Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
It's an offset of using a bit more iron, using less copper, and not having to do screws at all. it's less power. It's just an offset by a little bit more iron. I don't think, bearing in mind this half this factory is hardly going to run. I think.
I mean,
I can't see any issue with it running exactly as it is. But that's fine. It's up to you.
okay. We'll see. We need resources. Well, I just want something in, and we need resources in there first. So I'll work on that first, and then if I feel like we're not getting enough rotors, then I can check.
I mean, it's not going to affect getting rotors.
We'll see. Like it. For now, it doesn't matter. We don't have the resources to go in there, so I'll work on that first. But yeah, if you're saying that we are not using copper, then I should probably not be putting in copper. Well, no, never mind. I need to put in copper for versatile frames as well.
Take these out. So there'll be no point putting the balancer in yet for the belts either then?
Balancer for which belt?
The belts to feed the factory.
The PRF.
Yeah.
No, we put them in. Like, there's no point in delaying that. We want that factory up and running.
It's concrete.
Oh. Try again.
Okay. Alright, hang on. This needs...
How is that? Why is that auto connecting?
Am I going to redo this bit?
Oh. That is going to make this a lot more of a pain. Oh well.
Can't remember which way this blueprint goes. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, so arrow points the way it needs to go.
Hey,
So
I finally got a rare fish.
Here.
Still no legendary, but my luck has been so bad on fishing lately.
Six. Yeah, I haven't got a legendary ever. Not in a long time. Then again, I don't really fish very much anymore.
Yeah, like me neither, but still.
Let me take this out. And it's a case of just dropping this down. Reinforced plates. Is the old starter factory off now?
No, shouldn't be. Like we probably don't. Not everything is gonna be running. there are still some things that are running. You can turn it off if that one is working. But you still need the inputs, right?
Yeah, I've got to do the inputs off the bus. Everything else is in, and then power can be turned on. I'm not doing that until it's ready to go. What's that meant to be?
Okay.
That one's in already.
So if you have time a little bit later, I'm gonna put in everything I can first, and then there's probably gonna be some downtime. But we should put in new goals, because, well, actually our goals are still kind of okay, but starter Mark II and storage is almost done, and concrete is done. Well, done. Not completely done, but
Versatile Frames has restarted.
Crystal Frames is
concrete
restarted. Yeah.
Does concrete count as done? I wouldn't say it is.
I mean, yeah, but then we could also be putting in copper and iron and those things, right? So refineries still need to be done. I think that can be one big issue even.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Then we get all our phase 3 parts. So Versatile Frames is restarted, which is good. Then modular engine and adaptive control units should be put in, and then I think we should add oil to the list as well. I think oil is a big next step. Oil, rubber, plastic, and diluted fuel. Also, how many APAs how many summer sloops do we have? 5. We don't need it right now, but at some point we might need to put in 1 or 2 more APAs and just only sloop the output. Because right now we are making a lot of our factories based on not slooping at all. So then we can just sloop the output to get a little bit of extra, right?
Yep.
And then if we need power, we can just APA. And think of all of the power options we're going to have if we have 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 APAs in.
I don't think we'll have 8 because we won't be able to sloop the outputs on the machines with 8 in. 7's probably about as many as we can put in.
Yeah, I know. I can dream, right? Let me dream. It's hard enough as it is.
What am I redoing here? This one? I think.
What were you doing here?
Just needs 1. So actually, this doesn't need to be here either.
Yeah, if we can get modular engine and adaptive control units on, even if it's not a lot, we could let the server run for a few days. Like, let the starter, let the PRF fill up a little bit. Let the VFF fill up a little bit. Let the MEF fill up a little bit, and the ACUF as well.
any of that was.
So, should I stop shortening every factory that we might ever make?
No, you don't have to, but I won't know what you're talking about.
We can still shorten heavy oil residue to HOR, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the one thing that, yeah, I'm not gonna say that thing every time. And I'm missing in this one. Do we still have encased industrial? Yeah, encased industrial beams.
Uploading 300.
Okay. I might be good with 300 actually.
Plus, there'll be some uploading from the factory itself.
Yeah. Probably good with those.
Okay, so to get these in, we're gonna go.
Copper is not running. Well, copper is running. Like there are refineries here of copper that are not running.
And we're gonna go here.
Because you don't have any water. Because this pipe is broken. Or
We don't want to do that. Okay. Going to. Oops.
Hey, that's the entire line in. So we got another copper line, which I now have to balance to 24. Ooh. Good thing is, all our copper sheets seem to be backed up.
Yeah, I've not used cheats in ages.
That's quite crazy, isn't it? Like, oh, we need copper sheets, let's do those first. Okay, we don't need any more copper sheets. The moment the factory is in, we don't need it anymore.
Put that one here.
Did anyone
How
count the
long's there?
refineries? Oh, no. I forgot to count.
I think that's the new inputs in, and that looks way tighter than it did before. Now we just
yeah.
need to get a balancer in.
You only have iron going in, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only iron going in.
If it were still a mess with only iron going in, then
Well,
I wouldn't have trusted you anymore.
The bit that was a mess was the bit where iron was going in Mark III belts and being balanced here, whereas it don't need to be if it's balanced to 480 underneath, which is what will need to happen next.
Oh, so I assume you expect me
I
to
just
do
need
that.
to. No, I'll do it. It's fine.
Do you know how to do that?
Not using yours, I'll have to build a new one.
Why?
Because I don't know how yours works.
Learn it.
Nope.
I mean,
the wrong way.
yeah. Why are we remaking blueprints with the same purpose? It's like if I were to be, oh, I'm not gonna use your belt highway. I'll make another belt highway.
Isn't that? It's I don't know how it works, and just going and putting it in when I don't know how it works and how it connects.
I mean, you could ask. I can help you with that.
Yeah. Do that.
Okay.
Wait a minute. No, this is more than. No, hang on. Hang on. That's more than 1, 2. Okay. What's this? Where's this going? Cable. Okay. No, this needs to change. What's this? 55. Okay. How much does it use in cable? Still. Okay. A fair constructor in here, do you think? A fair constructor in here.
That I'm not sure about. Not watching right now.
We've either got to find a way for cable to come through from the other side or move the constructor over to the other side so that it can be put in over there. Or can wire come down and go into one in the space over here? That's wire, which is already coming down in a space that's useful.
Okay. Motion belts 12, long belts 12. Do I have a short belts 12? Belts 12. There we go.
Tearing my up. Ah, I need to put cable somewhere.
Oh, I'm out of steel beams. You need to put cable somewhere.
Yeah.
As in the storage, or?
I know where it's going in. Well, I'm going to try and put an extra wire in the storage, but it's the constructor for it and how to put the wire into it, which is bugging me the most. I think I want to move it down onto the next level down. I've got a space where I can move it to.
I need more steel beams. I think I have some.
There's some in the container at the hypertube.
Yeah, I thought so. I don't need that many, but still quite a bit.
I can also upload some, so that it uploads faster.
We'll see. If I like, you need them as well, so keep them.
I'm not using.
Yeah, not at the moment, but like.
I've got quite a few. Uploaded anyway. I don't need them.
Okay.
Okay, so that one's going to be. Okay, no. Go fetch. So we've got spare belts here because that one's going to be. And. Oh, I mean, the easiest way is not use them, right? Which I think I already am. Wrong. No, not that one.
Okay, that's a decent amount, actually.
If this one goes here. Whoa, what happened to that lift?
Oh,
Lift's bugged?
oh, do you have a bugged lift?
Something happened to it. It was going in upside down.
Oh, that kind of lift. Yeah. Not what I was thinking about.
No, as in like the lift itself was not the right way up. Like it was on the floor hole. The top of the lift was upside down, and the where the lift section, the not the head of the lift, like the conveyor part of the lift was sticking out the floor hole, and the lift head was upside down. It looked really weird.
Okay. I mean, weird stuff is happening. Ah, I did not want to open that. Oh, come on. Oh. See, I thought I made a mistake somewhere. Luckily, it's not that far back.
How can this be so much?
Okay, that's all the copper belts in. Finally. How long does it take? Oh,
All
Actually-
the copper belts. What do you mean all the copper belts? Sorry.
yeah, all the copper belts are in. What do you mean? What do you mean all the copper belts are in? All the belts
Oh,
that
sure,
will
yeah,
have
okay.
copper on them are in.
Oh, that went the wrong way.
Here we go.
Sent screenshots.
And
Screenshots. I like screenshots. I like screenshots. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 what are these? Oh, yeah. Janky lifts. Oh, do you know what? I like the vertical the vertical mergers. I haven't used them anywhere yet.
Vertical mergers.
Yeah, the vertical mergers and splitters, they're brilliant.
Okay.
You can rotate them 90 degrees.
Okay, that is another belt of refineries. Well, row of refineries in though.
Is that like 90 on the copper?
Please tell me there is a refinery. Yeah, okay, there's an invisible refinery here. What, 90? Yeah, 90 per line, so...
Let's have a look at that one before we put that in. Yeah, I love them screenshots there, Isla. They're awesome.
This refinery is missing like its green light. And with that I don't mean the light is not green, it is just missing the light. The rest of the refinery is visible.
Oh, that's fine.
The little light is not.
That's funny.
Okay,
That works. We'll do it the other way. Let's do it this way.
what do you want next? Are we doing more limestone? I guess? More limestone, more iron? I think we have enough iron refineries in.
One of the things we needed was actual iron going in, because that's one of the things that is starving the iron refineries, isn't it?
No. We have enough iron. At this point, we still have enough iron ore. We don't have enough iron for everything, but we still have enough iron ore at this point.
This should mean that the majority of these go here. And we probably want more than that.
Why is this belt fuller than the other belts? There is a limestone belt that is fuller than the other belts. Just for sanity's sake.
Okay, so rotors is 336, 340, which leaves 140. Just enough if it was a full line in the if it was a full belt in the first place.
There is something wrong with these limestone belts. This one is completely full. It's a stable 270. These ones though, 188, 190, a little bit fluctuating. There is something wrong with them. And these belts should be perfectly balanced, so if they're lacking, they should all be lacking, not only 3 of them. Out of, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are these two not moving at all? Yeah, you should be running. Okay, no, that one is moving. The other two aren't moving yet. Why are these two not moving? Okay, that one obviously because there are no refineries in. This one doesn't have any water. This pipe doesn't have any water. This pipe had water.
Which
so
refinery should looking at, sorry?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pipe. The concrete refinery. So one of them doesn't have water, but
Only the first
it has
lines.
water, but not copper, concrete.
Oh, concrete. The first 6.
Yeah, the first 6, but the
lines have
6th one doesn't seem to have any. Wait, is it line 6? Yeah, it was line 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's line 6 here. Yeah, this one and this one.
Okay. That'll take from here, that'll top up and send a full 480 to there, which should have enough to do the right and the left. And then it will get topped up there. Which means we need
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's that one, but I don't think I can interact with it, can I? Oh, I can. It's that one. Oh, I need to make sure that I don't lose track of it.
not really. Go fetch. What's up?
Come on.
What's wrong?
I might have found the issue.
Is it a blocked pipe?
No,
Right,
I
Kelly.
don't. I think the water extractors
Right, Kelly.
don't have any power.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe power got turned off at some point for it.
No, this last line of water extractors wasn't daisy chained yet.
Okay. This is ready to be turned on, apart from the balancer down below. Need a 17 to 1. Sorry, 17 to 10. Splitter. Balancer.
Okay. So I'll come and help you with that, but the way you do that is you take 17 bells off the bus, you space them out a little bit. I'll tell you how I do that. And then you put them into a splitter, like one of the splitter stacks, and you just round up. So you need 17, you need 10, you say, right? So you can go either for 12 or 16. And then this won't be a perfect balancer, but if you want to go for 10, that is just a horrible thing to balance otherwise. You could do it, but you can just go for 12, which is a much easier way of balancing it. And then once you've done 12, you can just leave 2 of them empty and take 10 out.
Because it'll just backfill, right? It'll just they'll be blocked and they'll just split into the other lines instead.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't be perfectly balanced that way, because some will get filled up a little bit quicker than others, because of that. But that's fine, I think. That's the trade-off for simplicity. But yeah, tell me when you need me. I'm just double checking the refineries here. Well, they are not going to be getting any water immediately, though.
No, I'm coming, Ellie. Well, don't steal it. Go over there.
Go back over here. I'm going to turn these up again. Okay, I'm going to go to 100% here.
That's just going to complicate things. Why have I done that? There's a reason I did it all the way around.
So, what is wrong with this pipe? Can I fix it?
Angry Puppy, right? Everyone can hear Angry Puppy.
Off? What's wrong with this pipe?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's in. Okay.
Do you have a single pipe blueprint? By any chance?
Yes. It's in logistics, pipes, 1 times Mark 1 32 meters and 1 times Mark 1 short 16 meters.
I have pipes times 1? No,
idea.
1 times...
1 times Mark 1 short 16 meters, 1 times Mark 1 32 meters. I don't know what pipes 1 times is. That's 1 pipe. And it's a long one, so 32 meters. So pipes times 1 is 1 pipe.
Okay, yeah. I got it. This one will work.
Ow, my finger. Billy. Ow, ow. No. Come on, bed. Go, go. There we go. Girly. Ow, that hurt my finger. She tried to grab the toy and it was in my hand.
Okay.
That really had to hurt my finger. Oh, cheeky doggo. You're being an angry puppy again.
I fixed the pipe.
Right. PRF's all in apart from the balancer.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm pretty sure at this point. I'm pretty sure it can just be turned on.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it can just be turned on.
Okay, I'm coming. Where is it? Oh, right. I know where it is. I've seen you build it.
Although saying that, outputs just need to be connected up to the storage below.
So, you need a lot of iron, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What iron can we actually take off? These 8 belts are already in there.
Just thought, if I take the storage lifts out, lift holes out, I'll know which ones need connecting and which ones don't.
Yeah, so we don't have enough iron belts to connect to that. We don't.
We put...
We don't have enough iron belts. I can take the ones out of the starter factory.
How many go to the starter factory?
2. So I can take those ones. Then we have 7 belts.
How come we only have 7 belts? What's limiting the number of belts on the bus?
We have 32 belts on the bus. 16 of them are going into iron plate. And 9 into
Sounds
steel.
like we need to... Sounds like we need a bigger silo. Or a second silo.
But just a bigger silo,
Maybe.
please. The thing is, that is going to be a separate balancing act, because I don't... I mean, if you want, I can build a floor with a 32 to 64 belt balancer up top there, and we reroute all of the iron in there. Or we could just add another layer of 8 to 16 and 8 to 16, or maybe 16 to 32, something like that. Yeah, we could do something like that.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we could do another 16 to 32. Yes, wait, how is it gonna work? Well, or 8 to 16s or something like that, and just make sure that we balance spread the inputs over the different iron sections then. And then we can put more belts in it, but then we also need more refineries. So how many iron belts do you want? Like, how do you want to do the iron belts right now then? We have potentially 7 belts that I could route into there. And we can already allocate a space on the bus for more iron. Actually, we have room in the silo for more iron if you want to. It's not gonna be perfectly balanced with all the rest though. Oh, that sucks. Although it is going to be perfectly balanced with all the rest.
Is it?
I mean, yeah, I can just... Can I just? I think I can just. No, oh no, because iron refineries are too low. So we have 32 belts. Well, we don't have 30, but we have 30 belts of ironing. We have 32 belts with a total of 30 belts worth of iron ore there. But so right now we have allocated space for 32 lines of refineries. We need to double that.
Isn't there a way to...
This is too high.
Isn't there a way to... reallocate iron that's not being used on belts that are going up in like an overflow way?
No, because we just don't have the. We just don't have the iron. Just don't have the belt capacity for it. It doesn't mean like we can theoretically make like 64 belts with the same content, which I think that's what you're proposing, right?
Sort of yes, sort of no. So yes for more output lines, but a priority distribution of those lines. So
there is just the fact that we need more iron. Period.
I mean, there is that. There is absolutely. I mean, yes, there is. That's ultimately the problem. But we have iron that goes to places where iron then is being turned off. And while the balancer will back up those lines, and when it hits the balancer, they'll reallocate at the balancer to go down other lines. When those lines are all full, and we're only then taking 7 off, when really we could be reallocating almost half the silo. That's if it was backed up. Do you know what I mean?
I mean,
almost
if the silo is backed, yeah, but if it's backed up, it is going to reallocate.
But it's not, because it's going to be throttled by the output belts. If enough of it's backed up, it's just going to slow down. It's not going to use the resources. It's going to fill those other lines, but once it gets past the point of, like, if we've got enough going in that can just be sorted and balanced into those lines, then that's okay. But if we're undersupplying, then that's okay still, because it will rebalance into the lines that need it. But what it won't do is... Saturation is the issue.
Yeah, saturation is the issue. True.
Yeah.
We just don't have enough.
Yep, that's true too. But what it won't do is it won't prioritize if so the balancer will take its 32 belts and then send ore down those 32 belts. Whether we've got not enough going in or whether we've got enough going in to fill those 32 belts, that's one thing. But if we had enough ore going in and we had 60% of the balancer backed up, but yet we had resources that we could allocate to all 32 belts, at the point where we're backing lines up, that's ore that's not being used. When it could be overflowed somewhere else that as a backup to be used somewhere else.
Because you're like, okay, because we just... So, yeah, that is what you're saying. If we just double the amount of belts that we have without doubling the capacity, we have more places we can route the iron to. And
Yes.
And then like that. Yes, but then I still need to figure out how to put 60... Like, how to balance these refineries to 64 belts instead of 32 and put those in the bus. We can use smart splitters and priority mergers to do cascade overflow, but that's what the balancer is already doing. It is just automatically saying, okay, split this belt into 32, equally distributed along these 32 lines, and if one of them is full, then just use the other ones. So we don't have control over which line is going to get priority here, but it is...
You could do that. Your balancer will do that, but it would mean adding, like, if you think about it, like...
It would be really complicated to where we are going to add the smart splitters. You're really going to have to follow the flow and put, like, smart splitters in every step going along the way. It's possible. It's definitely possible, but I feel like auto balancing is still the way, and just put in more iron.
Yeah, the way I would do that would be the smart splitter on the beginning of the line, where it can send a priority to the main bus and an overflow to a backup bus, in a way where you have you put it far enough back where you can split split it so that it goes down the main bus first, like down its line first, so it can split over all those belts and maintain going down there while there is more to go down there, and then overflow to a second line that's literally right next to it, and then run that down a separate way. So you could run them side by side. So it'll go down one line for its 32 split, and then it could back up to a second line, because then it will always do, even if it can fit it down other lines, it will still always prioritize its first queue first, its first bus first, before it went to the secondary bus.
It is going to be a horrible nightmare to figure out how those belts are going everywhere. It is going to be a horrible nightmare to figure that out. But I think what I can do, if you have my merger here, they are like... I think I can put in splitters at the side of it, and then make this split again into 64, and then have two belts of 2 stacks of 32 for a total of 64 here. It's still gonna be a pain, but I think it's doable. That's what the priority merger is for. You can merge specific belts. Yeah, but that's already happening. We could make this as priority merger, but it won't do anything. Because it'll just be like, okay, we prioritize one of the two, but this is never going to... Like... It is one output belt. If this output belt is backed up, then that doesn't matter, because this belt that is going into the splitter is just going to get distributed along the other lines. The problem that we're facing here is that we just don't have enough belts. So 16 of these belts are going into iron plates, 9 of them are going into steel, and now we need 17 of them to go into another factory. And we only have 32.
That's one and a major part of the problem, yes.
That is the only problem. If we have 64 belts, even with the same amount, if then iron plates backs up, it doesn't matter, because these belts are still going to go into the starter factory. And then at some point, when we have enough iron, we can just add more iron onto this, the same way, split it, merge it, and we're going to be good. Signs on every belt start, midpoint, and end. Yeah, like if we were to put like a sign here saying this goes there, it's still going to be a mess. Like, we are going to be rerouting belts at some point. I try to have a system where I just have belts of iron, they can go anywhere we want, and they will just auto balance. If we don't have enough iron on in one factory, we don't have enough iron in the other factories, then that is just a problem of we need more iron. Micromanaging that is not useful. We can just turn off a factory. But that doesn't mean that I need more. I need to split these more then. That was split into 3. That's not what I want, right?
World's an obituary. Life's on the world. Oh, come on, you fit, right? Why is that so far? Is that why they don't fit? Damn it, they're too far back. Oh, that's annoying. That's why it doesn't fit, they're too far back. Oh. Are these hooked up to anything yet? These are really easy to rebuild. These are really easy to rebuild.
Yes. Also, let me just say this really quick, Ramrod. I appreciate all the advice and all the discussions here. I can get quite heated in these moments. Please do not take that personally. I really appreciate people giving suggestions. I can be wrong, even though don't tell Phantom, because I'm never gonna admit that to him. And it is just that, yeah. I mean, well, yeah. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's just that. I get stuck in a way of thinking, and I just no. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. I just want to say, I guess sometimes I get stuck in my way of thinking, and you need to push really bad to get me to be like, oh yeah, maybe this is also possible. Yeah. It's a thing, you know?
I just cave. I find it easier.
Yeah, but that's just because most of the time I am still right. It's just those it happens sometimes that I'm not.
I just accept that you're not willing to compromise. Like,
I mean, I'm not willing to compromise.
Otherwise, it will just go. Otherwise, things will just go completely. Yeah, so it's just easier that way.
It is. But I still need to split this. Yeah, a 12 to...
I'm sure I haven't connected any of this up.
To 64 bells would be nice if you could do that. The only problem with going to 64 bells for me is that if we go to a 64 bell balancer, I just don't have the height for it. I'm already in rocks here. So...
You mean when you come down?
Yeah, you're here on the ground. So the thing is, we need the refineries to balance out to 64 belts, if you want more belts. That way we don't actually need to rebalance the iron either. We can just put in more iron at some point and the iron ingots will balance. That's fine. But we don't have the height for it. Yeah, it is kind of similar what we're doing. Yeah. Oh, Phantom, there is another option. I can make these all...
Another silo.
Oh,
I think
no.
we need an iron-only silo.
I mean, you can build an iron-only silo. It's not going to solve anything. We will still need to balance the iron ingots.
Well, yeah. You'll have a space that's dedicated to balancing iron ingots.
Oh, you want an iron ingot silo?
Well, sorry. Not necessarily. Well, I mean, no, not necessarily. No, it just needs to send all the iron. A silo that sends all the iron ore to refineries.
Yeah, but we can just add that in our current silo. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. Yeah, post-refinery balancer. Absolutely, because like pre-refinery balancer is nice, I guess, but isn't that important anymore if we're doing these big refinery setups. Then we can just balance post-refinery. What I'm thinking here is if I can just take belts like out of here as well and have like a second line of mergers where I can put them into. Then I might be able to just extend this.
Another option. No, it won't work.
I mean, there are more things that we can do. It will... I think it always will still come down to we need more belts. So if we want it completely balanced, yeah, if you want it completely balanced, I need to extend this balancer. If we're fine with it just being split, like one balancer 32 and another balancer 32, we can work with that. But that is going to mean that if one side of if one balancer backs up completely, we're not going to be reusing that in the other balancer ever. That is also an option. I am trying to figure out ways to avoid that.
It was a nightmare to build, especially with desyncs and invisible blueprints.
God, yeah, the desyncs. No, please. The thing I notice here now, though, I do have space to put in a splitter here.
Oh, wait, that one. Oh, come on.
If I can just put it in
Please
correct.
tell me
There.
I've already done that wrong.
So I can put in a splitter here.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh wait, I can't just put in a splitter here. What am I doing? I found it! Found it! Problem solved! I mean, problem kind of solved.
You still need the space to have a second line to throw it down.
I can. Like, the idea would be to... Yeah, maybe do something like that, right? Yes, and then I wanted to go under the floor. So maybe I should just completely go under the floor. Although, having it next to this would also be fine, or nice. The problem is then, how do I get the belts out? Because they are going to be exactly the same height, and then they are going to clip through each other. Are we fine with that?
Sorry, I was one listening to a song and two focusing on the blueprint.
Okay, we're not fine. Are we fine with belts clipping through each other, like having belts go 90 degrees through each other?
I do not like belts clipping.
No,
I don't like
me neither.
anything clipping.
Okay.
Oh,
Under
bit of
the-
a hydration problem.
Under the floor it is.
Sounds like it. Oh wait, have I done this the wrong way around? No, wait, whoa.
Do we have more space for water extractors for the refineries even?
What was that?
Do we have more space for the water extractors for 32 more iron refineries?
What were we putting in already?
Sorry. 20.
I think we've only got. I think we're
are
putting 30 32 lines in, right?
we are
already?
putting in 32 lines of iron refineries now, and if we want, well, we can have more belts without doubling that, but if we want more belts of actual, like, amount of iron, if we want to process more iron ore, then we need more iron refineries. Or we up the underclocking and put in Mark IV belts. Also an option. It's not gonna solve our issue completely. But then all the iron ore belts need to be Mark IV as well. I try to put in more lines. But we can underclock the water extractors less, upgrade the pipes to Mark II, and then split them over 2 lines if we really want to. If we really don't have space for iron refineries. Sorry, for more water extractors. Okay, there are solutions. Anyone? Six, 37, 38. One, two, three, four, 64. Is that high enough? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. Okay. We are going down 70 meters.
Do I really want this?
Oh. It's gonna be counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be 70. Okay, now we need a way to get up and down.
Let's spin this one around. How much of the storage do I need to hook up? Do I need to bother around the storage at the moment? Because we can just do the splitter, right? And it can just back up in the machines, and then I can just release it into the storage, right?
I'm not following.
No,
Sorry, I'm not following.
I've not just done the the PRF. I've also done the majority of a storage system.
Yes.
And I've got the sorting part of that still to do. I
should probably put a hypertube in there.
It'd be much easier if I was actually stood up there to do this.
Now we will be climbing the ladder. A lot of times.
Climbing a ladder?
Well, yeah, I need to build another 1 to 32 belt balancer. Well, splitter. Which I'm gonna do underneath now. Because I don't have the space to do it anywhere else. Are we sure we're ending with 64 iron belts? Or do you want me to go to...
How
Can I go to more?
far do you think we're going to need to go?
What do you mean? How far?
How far do you think we're going to need to go?
I'm not sure. What do you mean with how far? Like how much iron we're gonna need, or?
I mean, I know we know we're going to need a lot of iron. So how far are we going to go with prepping more resources?
I can go up to what's 30? 96 belts without any major modifications.
Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go here and we'll go there, and then we'll look at this one here, and then we'll go. Are we saying we're going to Mark 3 mine all the iron?
I mean, probably.
I mean, there's 38,100 iron. If we were to take all of that and put it into 270 belts, we could only manage a total of 141.1. So 96 and 32. Yeah. So 96 plus 32 will take us to 100.
No, not 96 more. 96 in total.
Oh, okay. I mean, that puts us 45 belts left. 45 belts of iron left in the map.
That's still 45 belts of iron unused.
Yep.
So I need more. I need to go to 128, basically.
Went to 128, that would leave. Well, it's 141, so 128 to 141, so it's like 13. Which is, if you think about it, 13 belts of iron are quite possible that we would be using that maybe elsewhere. Unlikely, but so the question being is, do we want to go to a balancer of 128 now, or at least if we start it now? It's something that's going to then last us all the way through, right?
Yeah, because there won't be any more iron.
I mean, those extra 13, there's a possibility we won't ever bring in that last 13 belts, right?
Last 13 belts. Like 128. How many did you say? 141.1.
Recurring.
Right,
Yeah.
but that's iron ore. So there's only 131 belts of iron ingots, which means we would be missing out of 3 belts of iron ingots.
I mean, it like gun scheme.
So I'm building a 141 to 128 belt balancer.
Okay. To help with the resources for that, do you want to put the current 7 belts into this other factory?
Yes. Let's do that first. Let me tell you which belts.
I could probably map which ones are rich resources, right?
Well, if there is a resource on there, there's still iron ore on those though. Just saying. But yeah.
Yeah, we can drag the off with a storage though, can't we?
Yeah, you can just drag it off with storage. But you'll have to re-guide one belt. Because otherwise, belts are going to be clipping. So there is this one, the outer one. Let me do that for you and then I'll tell you which belts you can take off and how.
Okay, I'm just going to double check because I think the first belt on the left, first lift on the left, I believe, is unused. And then I think it's
on the left.
Yeah, on the ones that come down from the factory. I think the first lift, not the first lift hole, but the full lift. Pretty sure that one's unused, so I'm gonna go take that one out. Let me go sort the ones that need to come out.
I am not sure what you're talking about. Is this something to do with the bus or not?
What?
Does this have
Yes, well,
something?
technically yes. So it's what belts need to go off the bus where.
Yeah. So
those.
yeah, if you look at the ones that still have iron ore on them, those are basically the ones that are not being used. So those are the ones on the west side of the bus. There are 7 bells. Well, oh no, I was going to take I can't take everything out of the previous starter factory.
You can do, yeah.
Okay. Then there is no iron going into the previous starter factory anymore, as of now. There we go. So, are you down here?
It's concrete. I'm coming down now. That's all the belts sorted. So the big group is iron, and the last one's concrete. And then the small group, the first one is sheet, and then the next two don't matter between copper and deuterium.
Then okay, so I've got your 7 bells here. So I already deconstructed the overflow. So they're also completely full of iron ingots, so no iron ore anymore. These 7 are free to use. And then I would suggest putting in 17 splitters, so we just know where those are going to go when we need them. So how I do this mostly is I take the 1 to 8 splitter first. Then I put it where I want it to go, or where I want the first one to go, and I say leave a little bit of room, but maybe over here, right? Then you want it to go to 12, right? 10 bells,
You've got
so
a 1 to
12
already, right? You've got a 1 to 12 already, haven't you?
Do I have a 1 to 12 splitter?
I thought you did. I swear I saw one. 1 second.
That would be really nice. And otherwise,
1 to
otherwise
12,
I can.
this one.
Okay, I'm awesome. Put that one in. Didn't know I made that.
So,
Yeah, leave.
how much space do you want over here?
Basically none at all. You can, well, between these two, just a little bit. It's fine. I would like to line before, for example, that one more back, so 1 more to the bus, just so sorry, 2 more, just so it's aligned with the others. Doesn't really matter. So yeah, put that one in. And then the next one, not right next to it, but I think 2 spaces in between. Yeah, 2 spaces in between. There we go. Yeah.
Why does it need 2 spaces?
Because that allows you to auto-connect the mergers on the output. If you want to connect them all by hand, you can do so, and you can put them right next to each other. That's what I did in the silo. But if you leave 2 spaces in between, you can auto-connect the stacks of mergers as output, and just nicer. it makes it a lot easier to put in.
Doesn't that also connect with just a meter off of one side?
Maybe if you take out like one belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put in one belt on each side of the mergers. So if you do, if you only put in one belt, that's maybe possible.
This is also going to need to be all 17, right?
Yes, so this you need to put in 17 of those.
I don't even know how many I've put in.
4. We'll take out your Mark II blueprint designer. So, pause on that for a second. Well, actually, the rest you will be able to figure out, right? You just take the splitter here, align it. Make it go up. Take this one. Like, I assume that this part you'll figure out on your... Yeah, you can figure this out, right?
Still need 9 more.
Like, Phantom?
Yep.
Yeah, that part you're gonna be able to figure out, right? Just lift in and then connect the belts. Now,
Yep.
You can do that for the first 7. For the other 10, I assume that those iron belts are going to be coming somewhere up here, so we'll have to bring them down. Not that big of a deal.
Can they just go on the next levels that are coming through this?
Maybe. It depends on what is in here. I think those are... Yeah, no, that's Caterium.
Where's the Caterium going? Is that going to Star Factory, right?
Yeah, this Caterium is still going to start a factory. We don't have a Caterium ingot refinery set up yet. So it depends how we are going to bring off the Caterium here. If we can bring it off somewhere before the iron goes on, then yes, we can use those. If we can't, then it's going to have to go a little bit higher. So it depends. But that's for later. For now, we can just put in the splitters and that's gonna be fine.
Would Caterium go in underneath... Oh no, hang on, not underneath the iron. What about if Caterium went underneath the concrete refineries?
Yeah, I think that's possible.
So I'm just thinking that... Oh,
and we might even be able to just have the Caterium come off together with the iron here. And just go in the same lift, but then go straight through the floor. That's something we could do.
Bloody floor holes in.
Yeah, floor holes. More floor
I should
holes.
have left the floor holes in, because the steel factory could have been filling the depot with steel beams.
Oh, well, you can put them back if you
Took
want.
floor holes out.
I'm going to be working on the balancer. The 141 to 128 belt balancer. I mean, why? Just why?
Okay, so that one isn't even being used anymore. So what if we just put this one in here and take the first that way?
How far down can I go?
What do you mean?
Yeah, how far down can I go before I die?
At least 80 meters. Definitely 40, but I'm pretty sure it's over 80.
Oh, I've already gone down 70, so that's fine, but... Gonna take a quick break.
Can I just,
Yeah.
if I put a splitter in the steel line, just one of these belts, and then put it back on the bus, just step it off so it's not clipping, or really, I don't like
The steel
things.
beams.
Yeah, but then I've got a lift here that it can go straight into, and that can also be put into the
Do you need that
storage.
now, or?
No, but it's
Okay.
There's a belt that it can.
Yeah, let's do that a little bit
together.
later, if you don't mind. I'm gonna be working on the splitter just a bit, and I'm gonna take a quick break, because I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
I'm also not going to use the bottom two, because that gives us the height to get over the steel, rather than the top two. Need cable, need steel, and need plate. Well, plate's down here, so I should be able to pick up plate, right? But there's nowhere I can actually get it from, right? I'm going to assume it's not backed up in here, right? It is backed up in here. I mean, even like right now, Plate Factory's full. Well, I don't know why I'm doing this, because I'm going to have to go fetch cable anyway. Oh, I didn't check for doggos. Okay. I think we've got steel down there. I should have probably got plate while I was here too. I think the full thing of plate steel's right there, so I can easily get that. Already at 12,000, nearly 12,900 versatile frames, which is good. And that'll only get better once the factory gets a bit more stuff going to it. I feel like that one didn't go in the right spot. Maybe it did. Okay, let's see. 3 more. Okay. Uh-oh. should be everything we need. Okay.
Okay. Also back.
No worries.
Okay. So what I was thinking here, doing this. And then this. So now we have that split again. So now I can take one belt off here. And then another belt off here. Wait, this splits into two. One. And the other one also splits into two. Wait, what? Now. Trying to get confused. This one splits into two, so this is going to another one. And that one splits into two again. Yeah, so it goes in into another one. That's three. I should be getting four.
Are you missing a connection that splits off to another split?
Something like that. Like, I put in a splitter before that splits into two, and then I put in a splitter before that. That should also split into two. Oh, but I need a splitter before that splits into those two. So I need a splitter that splits into two, and then I need two splitters that split into two. Right.
Yeah, I knew you knew what you're talking about.
If that doesn't make any sense to you, it didn't make any
it does.
sense to me.
No, it did. It made perfect sense. You need the splitter to split into two, and then you need a splitter to split the splitter into two more, and then you get four of the split.
Yes. And then each of those goes into 1 to 1 to 32 splitter.
That's the one.
Now, how? Now, how the fuck do we do this?
You are going to find it really easy to do.
You think so?
Yep.
I don't think so.
Immense faith. I've seen you work. Immense faith.
Thanks.
I mean, as much as I'm not as big a fan of balancers, they certainly have useful applications, but I also do like your balancer. I like the silo, I think it's awesome. So I think you can definitely do it over a larger scale. It's just, at the moment, it's just trying to get that. As soon as it clicks, and it will, it'll be like, oh, yeah, this is easy.
Probably. Well, it'll still be a lot of work. It will still be a lot of work, but yeah. Thinking of other ways
Does that mean
to
you've
do
got a stack of 12 mergers?
What do you mean? Oh, for
Okay, right,
yeah,
so
yeah, the stack of
12
12 mergers, yes, but they need to be the main line that's going out is going to have to be marked 4, so you might have to change that in the blueprint maker, or change them when you put them in. It's also fine. So you've got a stack of 12 mergers, then you have the left or the right side, depending on how you want to orient it, will be marked 3 bells going. Those are the outputs from the splitters, and then you have the main line that's going through them is going to be marked 4.
I assume you've only had to use this once, and you only have mergers left.
Depends. Yeah, I don't have all of them. I only have the ones that I actually used.
So for mergers 12 left, what does the left mean? Other than it faces left?
For merges 12 left, yeah, that it faces left.
Technically, that depends on perspective, right?
No, because you have the line going through is like back and front is always filled, and then you have the right side or the left side. And well, it depends on perspective, yeah. If you, but I think I was looking at it from back to front.
So I can still use this, except
If it's not, well, you depends on which direction you want the mergers to go. And otherwise, you just load it in a blueprint maker, delete the belts on the side, and put them in the other side, and it doesn't matter. Like you can just adjust the blueprint if you want. Okay. Back to thinking.
construction. These construct. Sorry to interrupt your thinking. Constructors that are in this blueprint over here, are these needed? They are copper wire constructors.
Constructors in the blueprint. Oh.
Yeah, there's a blueprint maker over here with constructors in it.
Oh no, that blueprint should be saved. You can clear the blueprint. So, I think the first question I have to ask is where am I going to put this giant stack? Because I will need 4 of these things, and although I can stack basically 64 mergers if I go below here, like over there.
No modular frames.
I don't know how low I can go, and I don't think I can go low enough for, I guess we're taking a little break. I don't think I can go low enough for 128. Hey Bedvok, welcome in.
Do you happen to have any modular frames?
50. I'm uploading them.
Yeah, I need like 15. So okay. Yeah, that works.
I'm uploading them. So, for those of you who haven't been here yet for a doggo collection, we will be gathering or collecting materials from our 210 doggos in 5 minutes.
Sorry.
We are gambling on how many turbo motors we are going to get. We could get, we can get 9 turbo motors from, well, sorry, every doggo has a chance to give us 9 turbo motors. What that chance is, I'm not gonna spoil it, you can look it up on the wiki if you really want to. But every doggo has a chance to give us 9 turbo motors. We have 210 doggos, so the question is how many turbo motors are we going to get here? The options are 18 or less, 27, 36 or 45 or more. You all got about 4.5 minutes to place your bets while I go empty my inventory, I guess. Because I need inventory space to collect. Don't forget, the prediction is 100% fair. 7 or less. That's not an option, bad. So you got like 18 or less would mean 18 would mean that two doggos actually drop something, drop turbo motors. So 18 or less means 2 drops. 27 means 3 drops. 36 means 4 drops, and 45 or more is 5 or more drops. We are getting up there in the amount of doggos. Nine or less then. Yeah, go for it. Well, it's 18 or less. You got even more chance then. Let me take these out. This can go in. There we go. That is my inventory ready for collection. I mean,
Prediction is in.
radioactive waste isn't a possible drop.
Nine or less it is then.
Come on, guys. Waste your cookies. I need more cookies. I need to scam you all out of your cookies. But while we're waiting for the prediction, let me think. I still just need to think about how I'm going to do those balancers. It's a 100 to 41 belts to 128 belt balancer. I don't think I can get bigger than that. That or we balance it with Mark IV belts? Is that an option? Might be an option.
Doesn't do it.
Right, I was going to clean that up as well. Ooh.
Okay. You might need to explain this to me because this isn't working.
I mean,
Am I doing this wrong?
I don't. Well, I can check your screen for a bit, but I will be unavailable in 1 minute. Yes. So the output needs to go to the left of you right now. The output goes in.
To the left.
So, yeah.
So this one's the face. Oh, so this becomes the column, right?
Yes.
And the mergers go everything goes to the right. Okay.
Everything
so I need to
goes.
point this arrow to the right.
Everything goes either to the right or to the left. You can choose which direction, but one of the both. Nope, still not. Still not. Oh. Nope, still not.
How's it not?
Oh, if you wanted to go that way, start completely on the left side. Because then it won't be trying to connect. Or like that. It works. Batfox, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You're awesome. As always.
Hey, Admark. Cheers, buddy.
Okay.
Thank you for the bits.
Our prediction is done. So, Phantom, I will be unavailable for, I assume, about 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah. Badrock, you are a legend, man. Absolute legend.
Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
because
not want to let me build this.
okay. Just I should have done this quicker, but display capture. No, that's the display. I don't want my entire display. Mind, you can go. It has been so long since I've done any changes to my OBS setup. But I want to add a stopwatch before we go. Here we go. This one, nope, it's not that one, it's this one, yes. Here we go. That way we will actually know how long this takes for future reference. I'll be starting over here. And 3, 2, 1, go. Just a reminder, we are still looking for turbo motors. Turbo motors like electromagnetic control rods, stators, fuse modular frames, basically all late game items are good, right? But predictions for turbo motors. Or bombs. Dog number 9 gave us bombs. Hey, fuse modular frames, nice.
You have any rods to upload?
Iron rods?
Yeah.
Sure. 23. I mean, my inventory was empty. I was gathering from doggos, so...
Yeah.
If they give me any more, I'll give you them.
Probably have to fetch them before that. Although they're saying that it's taking a long time for the blueprint to actually go in.
Oh, that is why the game is lagging, is the blueprints connecting. I can feel that as well.
It takes like 6 clicks to get it to actually build.
Normally 2, but I spaced them out a little bit just to make sure that they register correctly. It's all about timing. Ooh, we got a nuke. We got a nuke. Somebody told me last time that I shouldn't put the nukes in the depot and I should just throw them directly at Phantom, so... Oh, here are 23 more iron rods. Still no turbo motors though.
It's a very dangerous thing to do, throwing nukes at me.
I mean,
I'm a good shot.
you've thrown a lot of nukes at me already, so...
Whoa. Some of those were accidental.
Can you explain to me how you accidentally throw a nuke at someone?
Oh, I mean, it was the bombing range, and unfortunately you walked into the path of the oncoming explosion. Firing range.
Yeah. Let's hope that never happens in real life. Ooh, another nuke.
And you already tried.
I never tried nuking you.
No.
I've never resorted to throwing nukes.
That is
yet.
True. Yes.
Still no turbo motors. Turbo motors are... oh wow. Wow.
That was me.
Ow.
It doesn't like me moving it either.
No, I know, I built a lot of these already. It really doesn't like it when there are that many connections and you're trying to auto-connect them.
I feel like this isn't actually connecting. I'm gonna take that one out.
No. Now you need to build another one. How are we doing? Oh, already 4 minutes. God.
Yeah, you could take like 20 seconds off that though for uploading rods.
Well, uploading rods didn't take that long. I could take a few seconds off for the lag spikes. Because I feel like it would go smoother without that intensive blueprint building. But yeah. The time is mostly for reference. Although... Do you think I could make an official entry on the speedrun.com site for Satisfactory? Fastest time to harvest 240 doggos. Time starts when you click the first doggo. You're allowed to tame all of them first. That would be a nice category, right? Oh! Victim number 82, our first our first 9 turbo motors. Finally.
They're connecting to the next. Is there anything I could do to without blocking the ports? The only thing I could do is block the ports, right? It's also connecting to the concrete. It's going to load concrete in then, isn't it?
Yes.
No, because the merger in, no, because there's nothing on this. It's okay.
Okay. If it's okay, it's okay.
It's okay because the concrete ones are import into a merger, so it's fine. It's going to keep doing it. I'm just going to have to keep removing it, but oh no,
okay.
It's going to do it this time. And then the last one, I need to rotate forward, right? So I've started from left to right, and then I just need to rotate that one forward so that it comes forward, right?
You
or is there a
can. I think you can. I'm not 100% sure. You might need to upgrade a few belts, but I think you can. Or you put in one stack manually. I'm not sure. I mostly just let it go to the right completely, and then I turn the belts.
Yeah, there's not a lot of space between that and the concrete, though.
Okay, yeah. Well, you can turn them forward. There's nothing stopping you. There's no reason not to. You just...
And then...
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to upgrade all of the belts on this merger system to Mark 4s, right? Everything that comes from left to right, so that it picks it up in the right. Of items. If I wait until the last belt, it's not gonna be. If I only did the last belt.
No, it's not the last belt. It's from the middle somewhere. Would do. Oh. Victim 119. Second stack of turbo motors. So we're at 18 now. And our first purple stack. 18 turbo motors. I mean, it's 18 or less. As long as we don't get any more bad, you're fine. And we're already over halfway done, so... I mean, I find it funny how the only guesses are actually the two extremes, and I think they are the most unlikely. I mean, I could accidentally skip the turbo motors if I see them. Yeah, there's a nuke here. But yeah, that would be unfair. I would never do that. Also, we need turbo motors. I'm not letting 9 turbo motors sit there. Phantom synced 9 of them yesterday.
Of them? I didn't sink 9 of them. I synced
Well, 9 of them for the last ticket.
500 and... No.
Yeah, 509 or something.
159?
A lot. Oh, you need iron rods, right? There you go. 23
no,
more. You got 23 more. Yeah, that's the spirit. Keep believing. Also, this is... I didn't skip any, did I? I'm starting to do this so much on autopilot that I'm just forgetting things. Like, did I do these already? Did I skip something? Just wait until my full 12-hour stream of this. Or 24 hours. Not sure what I'm gonna do yet. Oh. Sorry, bad. Doggo number 153 gave us our third set of turbo motors. We're up to 27. I do imagine that if there are no winners on those predictions, all the cookies go to me. So then I consider myself a winner. Oh! Doggo number 166. Fourth drop of turbo motors, so we're at 36. One more drop and we have a winner. And we're actually only at 170 basically. We're already at 11 minutes. Oh god. Yeah, 240 doggos is definitely enough.
I think this would have been easier to manually build all these belts rather than auto connect them. Upgrading them is a nightmare.
Yes, but you're not supposed to upgrade them. You're supposed to upgrade the blueprint and then auto-connect them.
Yeah, I didn't know how bad this was going to be.
I mean, putting them in is almost equally as bad. First upgrading them and then auto-connecting them is definitely the path of least resistance. Okay, we've got 7 nukes. The dogs gave us 7 nukes in this one run. Just for reference, all of those 7 drops might as well have been turbo motors as well. We could have gotten 7 drops of turbo motors. We're almost done though. We're at Doggo 198. So 2 pence more to go. 12 more chances for a turbo motor. And otherwise I get all the cookies. Haha.
How many you got so far?
I've got 36. And I have
Come on, doggos.
6 more drops.
I think I picked 45.
I think you did too. 4 more drops. 3 more. 2 more drops. 2 more chances on the turbo motor, Phantom. 1 more chance on the turbo motor.
They're not going to do it. They're not going to help me.
Nah. Unfortunately, no. Oh, so unfortunately, there is no winner. Oh, almost forgot. Time.
Wait,
14 minutes and 20
wait.
seconds.
There's 3 doggos at the entrance. There's 3 doggos at the entrance.
Fine. Fine. I'll give it to you. They're not in the hotel yet, so they shouldn't come, but I'll give it to you for this one time. Okay. 3 more chances. Wire. Wire.
Heat sinks.
Nope, silica.
Aww.
Give me your cookies.
Thief. I think he's bribing these doggos bad. I really do. He's bribing these doggos.
Nope, not rigged. Okay. 14 minutes and 20 seconds. Now, do we want to go again? Let's see if we can get a PB.
It should be respawned, right?
Oh god. Yeah, they respawned. Oh. Third victim has dropped through the floor again.
Now you desynced.
Oh. That also happens.
Oh no. No worries, Badvok.
No worries. We'll see you soon. I love how the prediction says nobody thought this would happen. Our average tick rate was back down to 22.
No way. Oh yeah, that might be because I'm doing this at the moment and it's
Okay,
struggling because of it, maybe.
let us hope so.
Because it was 30 when I logged on, and I would assume it was 30 when you logged on earlier, because otherwise you would have said something.
Maybe. Sometimes it drops down to 28 or something, but that's just a little bit of variance. Yeah. So if it actually takes me 14, like let's round that to 15 minutes. That means I can do 4 collections per hour. I need, if I'm not mistaken, I need to do like 5,000-ish. Which would be 1,250 hours. I think there is something wrong with this strategy.
Oh, so.
I mean, if you also join in and we double the amount of doggos, then it'll be half that. It'll only be 625 hours each. Come on, game. Just waiting for it to connect again. I think as for the splitters and the balancers, I think I'm going to spend some time thinking about how I want to do that exactly before actually implementing it. And I'll probably think about it off stream tomorrow somewhere if I have time.
That's okay.
Oh, I'm back here. Okay. So I think we were at victim 3. No, yeah, 4. 3 has still dropped to the floor. Okay, started back here. Let's see if we can get a PB. I'm into speedrunning now. You know what the crazy part is? I can do this 4 times, and in that time I can beat Celeste.
What was I saying?
So I could either harvest the doggos 4 times, or in that same amount of time I could beat Celeste.
Is that your record time in Celeste? 15 minutes.
I don't think really have an official PB yet. Like I want to take a bit of time to stream that, but I should be able to get around 50 minutes. I've been putting in the practice. Yeah, I need to take some time to stream that, but I was saying it earlier that I don't want to stream too many other games, just because, like, I don't want to take away too much time from this game. Just because it's taking so much time, and also the fact that, like, you're putting a lot of time into this, and I don't want to be like, oh, but half of the time that I'm streaming, I'm gonna do something else then. Because I guess
I did think. I was thinking earlier on about getting Subnautica 2.
Oh yeah, but you can definitely do that. But you stream way more than I do as well, so I don't want to be like, oh, I stream twice a week, and then the other time that I'm streaming, I'm gonna do something else and leave. That's basically just halving the amount of hours that I can put into the game.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
And oh, hey, we got some more turbo motors. Now we got 45, but sorry, prediction closed. Second harvest doesn't count. But yeah, if you can definitely play other games, and also it was my idea to start this thing. If you're like, I want to take a break, take a break. It's just personally that I don't want to basically leave you to do this, right? This is something that I basically want to do together. It is a collab. And if you spend a little bit more time or I spend a little bit more time, that would be fine. But if it's like I do this once every week, for let's say 4 hours or something like that, then yeah, it would basically just be you doing this and this. Oh. I think I got a satisfactory cast. Oh. What?
The belt's not straight.
You stopped me from ranting. Good job. I think I got Satisfactory to crash.
It's not good.
I'm pausing the timer. Oh.
Okay. I'm not sure.
Yep,
how
that's
to
a crash.
resolve
this. Send and restart. Is that something that I can help you with right now? Yeah,
So,
I got too many nukes from the doggos.
Yeah. To me, it looks like there is a lift in the belt, as in doesn't matter whether I go from the merger above or the merger below, there's definitely what looks like a lift in the belt, which means the
Oh,
orientation of the lifts coming down are off from what's down here,
yeah, I can see that. Wait, but
which
it's
they
like
shouldn't be.
it seems like it's going up and then down again.
Now, that's because of the curve and my perspective. I can go
Oh,
lower and it looks a little bit different. I'm actually higher than it.
oh, okay, yeah.
What it's doing is it's going to this level here and then straightening into it.
Yeah, okay, I see.
If I take that one out and then I put this one in here instead,
And can you bring down
goes
the
the opposite way.
elevator by 1 meter, like one tick?
Well, I mean, I think it's out by half. It doesn't look like a full meter.
Yeah, but there is like two spaces between the mergers. If you put the lift down one tick, it's in between the mergers. Well, or probably right aligned with one. Just try it real quick. If that aligns, then you know there's nothing wrong with it. Or you can just put one next to it as well, right? To check that. Should be that one. I think that's straight. Yeah, that's straight.
That's really irritating though, because that means still got to get this one down onto that level.
Yeah, but you can do
Unless
the
I
same.
use
You can just use an elevator and do the same thing. So you can bring the elevator, two elevators down to that same level of the second merger, and then just have a quick little elevator go down from the top merger. I mean, you can put them all on the same height, and then just have elevate branch off to the side and have elevators do that. There is a really clean way to do that. Basically, if you can do the same thing as we did with Steel Factory. Unless you don't like the way that looks. Or you can do that ugly mess, that's also fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's gone too high anyway.
Oh, the game is running so much more smoothly. Wow. Wow. That is such a big difference. Oh, I closed... Did I close the timer? No, I didn't.
I'm sorry, but that looks like it's not level. The top one isn't, most definitely.
Might be. That's such a big difference. Might also
level, right?
have to do with the fog. I had the fog turned off, so maybe that's something to do with it. Some kind of memory loss. Oh.
I think it's perspective.
Well, yeah, but you're also having the issue. Oh, we're getting more turbo motors now. You're also having the issue that you're like bending the belts. And the mergers are not aligned to one of the elevators, so you could have the mergers aligned to one elevator and then split them out onto with elevators with conveyor lifts onto the right level, and then just have them go straight from lift to lift, which would look really clean. Oh, like with these frames, you might be able to get a PB. Even with all the hiccups and me forgetting that I've done that pen already multiple times.
I don't bloody know whether this is right or not.
Now the game is starting to lag again.
Why is there a merger up here? I'm assuming this is not meant to be here. I'm assuming you're not meant to be there.
Is there something connected to that thing?
No.
Okay, then
It's
then
just
it's
literally sat there up there.
yeah. Then it's probably not meant to be there. So good news, I think I can do 2 full harvests without filling up my inventory. Kind of. Not 100% sure yet, I'm only at 120. I could keep doing this forever. I mean,
So is the top belt going up, or is the bottom belt, level? Sorry, is top belt going up in the bottom one level, or is the bottom one going down and the top one's level? I think the bottom one's level and the top one's going up.
I can see right now. Someone in chat
you're
will
right,
have
you're
to.
doing Douglas.
Yeah, someone in chat will have to verify for you.
I think the bottom one's level and the top one's going up. But the other option is that both are going. One's going up, one's going down.
Yeah, I don't know. But this is going to take time out of my PB. That's a segment that we can save time on. Ooh, you think I could do like an auto splitter for this? That like every time I go up to a floor, it will it will auto split. I'll have like segments for each floor. I do have other priorities on my list first before I start doing stuff like that. Top one does seem to slow down, apparently.
Yeah. I think the safe thing here is that these two belts are level because they're uniform on both ends. But if this is uniform movement, which it is, you'd still expect even a downward belt to be mirrored because it will do exactly the same on both. So I don't even know. I don't know. Bottom two look fine, yeah. So I either accept that this one isn't going to be, no matter what I do.
I'm gonna be putting in modular engines real quick. And with that, I mean, I'm just gonna put down the manufacturer, one floor above smart plating, belt them in, and then put containers down where I can put Taco loot into.
Okay.
And I just want to see how far that gets us. Oh, we're on to the last 2 floors, I think. I might actually be able to PB here. Oh, my inventory is gonna fill up though.
There's one other option. We could offset the belts by 1 meter. As in lower them down by 1 meter. But then you don't like downward sloping bolts, right?
No.
There's no other way to get a 1 meter height change.
Are those all of
1
them?
meter height. With a 1 meter height change,
Did I miss
everything
some?
would line up exactly.
I think I have all of them. That's a sub 13. Okay.
If these bolts were dropped by 1 meter, they would line up exactly.
Okay. This is.
How do we put a 1 meter drop in without sloping bolts?
I'll come and fix this for you. Well, fix it. I'll come and help you with that. Just let me drop my inventory real quick. So just as a reference, this is how my inventory looks after 2 rounds of harvesting. We have 26 nobelisks, 11 nukes, 2 stacks of computers, 2 stacks of oscillators, a stack of high-speed connectors, almost a stack of circuit boards, 2 stacks of fused modular frames, almost 2 stacks of turbo motors, decent amount of power slugs, almost 2 stacks of heavy modular frames. It does seem like it's good loot until you think about how much we actually need. There we go. Drop that off. Okay. Oh right, I relogged so I actually can't see anything. I assume this is a stack of mergers, right?
Yeah.
So you just moved the mergers to be in line with the elevator? I assume? Or no?
So
No, this is not in line with the elevator, right?
this isn't a meter. This is a meter out with the belts.
Okay.
The belts need to be 1 meter lower.
Yeah, but yeah, lower first. But why do they need to be 1 meter lower? Oh, because the top
Otherwise,
belt, right?
there's going to be a sloping belt, and there isn't a way for getting that 1 belt in without.
Yeah, but if you
lowering everything more than 1 meter.
Oh wait, did you move them? No, you didn't move them up. You needed to move them over the over these, right? I mean, we could move the steel up if you want. I can just move the steel up by 1 meter. No,
The steel
well, yeah.
doesn't need to move. The
I mean,
steel could stay. The steel could stay where it is. It's the. I mean, overall, it's whether or not the easiest one is just to drop it down lower.
no. Wait a second. If I move the steel up 1, wait, no, never mind. I'd have to move the steel up all the way over it, so you can take the bottom 10. I was thinking if you can take the bottom belt, then you can leave the top one out. But I'd have to move the steel up by a bunch. I could move the steel up a bunch, and you could just take the 10 bottom belts, if that's easier. Another thing you can do, and for that I would suggest moving this belt stack 1 to the left or 1 to the right. Just so it aligns with one of the 2 lifts. And then you can just put in lifts to connect everything. So, are these splitters? I can't even see them. Is this a stack of merger or splitters? Oh, we could run the steel under the platform. Good thinking. Would that solve your issue, Phantom? I can just move the steel to under the platform. Then you can leave the top belt out, and you can.
It would just be wider.
Hmm?
Could this still be wider rather than 2-story? Could it be 1-story?
Yes, that's also possible. Also a possibility.
It doesn't have to, because we've got to pull. We've got to pull a steel belt off there eventually anyway to go into this, which is what the bottom one can be.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one above that can be iron, and then the top one will be irrelevant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can move. Just put 8 belts next to each other for the steel.
Because essentially, what I was going to do, put a smart splitter here, and allow this line of steel to come into the smart splitter, go on to continue through, and then overflow to the right, so that it will overflow into this, and the overflow will start filling this system.
Okay, yeah. And have a priority on that one, right? Have a priority on the thingy.
I was just
Storage.
going to do it as overflow into the storage.
I took priority on the storage. I'd rather have priority in storage, actually.
It's fine. If the
But
steel's
yeah.
not needed where it's going.
Yeah, so we just need to make sure, like, okay, this belt is less important. That's fine, but before you do that, let me redo the belt so that there are actually 4 next to each other. So I will redo the steel. Then you can bring 1 more belt from those over, and then you can leave the top one out. But if I do that, I want to make a compromise here. I will compromise. Can you then move these belts 1 to the left or 1 to the right?
Which ones?
This entire stack, like 1 meter to the left or 1 meter to the right. I think 1 meter to the right is the only thing that you can do with the curve, but just so it aligns with one of these elevators. It's not straight in the middle of 2.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that then, because this has all got to come out.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, and well, and remove the bottom merger once you've done that, because the belts are going to go more to the left here. I don't have many other options.
Well, I mean, the mergers aren't staying there purely just to bunny hop the
Yeah,
bolts.
yeah, I thought so.
I don't know how much further I can actually push them.
Okay. And then you can actually take this one. Oh, this aligns perfectly. Phantom, leave the mergers in there. Or make it a priority. Not a priority. Yeah, make it a priority splitter. Because this belt aligns perfectly.
High priority. You mean
Yeah, this one aligns perfectly. Look. So you can just take that
not
one.
letting me? I can't rotate it.
Yeah, or you can take it out right later. It doesn't need to happen now. I'm just saying. That's
That's why I had these in there.
okay. There you go. Should have space. Oh, these are already all Mark 4 lifts.
All these mergers. No.
Oh, the server is going to restart very soon, though. 7 minutes.
Yeah. Try and get this hooked up in 7 minutes.
Can the steel beam go in?
Yep.
Okay. We're both using the encased industrial beams, aren't we? I'll let you do it first.
I was going to say, shouldn't you be using Mark III bolts?
No. Well, not all of them need to be Mark 4, but some of them needed to be Mark 4 belts. Some of them can still be Mark 3, but the ones going into the steel factory, sorry, not steel factory, versatile frames, should be Mark 4. That was the way we designed it. So we have 4 belts of steel going somewhere. 4 belts of steel beams. Where are they going? Did I put them in there?
Yeah. Versatile frames.
No. These. I mean, I guess I put them in there then.
Frames. Pretty sure you put them into versatile frames, right?
Oh, I see where they're going. Okay, one belt is going somewhere, the rest isn't. That is one of them is going to smart plating.
What's the max reach of a lift?
48. Well, 48 resources. If it's 1 per meter, then 48. Oh.
Please tell me I haven't put the wrong lifts in.
You haven't put the wrong lifts in.
Why is this lift not letting me turn it around? Why is...
Did that help?
No.
Oh. I mean, you asked me to.
I have a dog that keeps nudging the arm.
She wants attention.
Wants me to play with her too.
$60 seconds left. $30 seconds. Oh, there she goes. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we're good. We better be.
Auto saving.
I mean, I don't think it's auto saving. I think the server already disconnected and saved. Yeah. So is there anything else? Did the doggos put in some refineries? I will have a think about how I'm going to do the balancers. She's loud. I mean, I'm not. It's not loud in my ears. I'm probably not loud on your screen either, but it's loud enough for us to hear.
Yeah, she's on one today. I don't know if the what? Hey, come here, where are you? Come here. Come here.
That's already rebooted.
Noise cancellation is still on.
Yeah, it probably was just really loud for a bit. Not sure if anyone in your chat can confirm, but I don't think it was that loud on your stream or mine. So
Yeah, it does dull it a little bit, but I tell you what, it's proper piercing. It's proper piercing. Like, and you guys don't hear all of it. Like, she stands there barking at me like constantly. What? Why? What do you want? I know you've got a toy. I know you're playing with the toy.
yeah, dogs be dogs.
She's just literally. Did that come near me? Oh, I didn't, girly. It's over there. One sec. Hot. Yeah, she
Why am I
she looks so proud of herself. She looks so proud of herself. Stood on the end of the bed with the toy in her mouth, barking at me. With the toy in her mouth. Because she was further away, you guys couldn't hear her.
Yeah, she just wants attention.
She definitely needs a camera on her before she goes.
I mean, you can just take a pictures on screen.
Yeah, but you guys need to see her.
Yeah, I know. I've been waiting.
Yeah, I know, but like see her when she's at her best, shall I say?
Is this impossible? Wait. How? I don't think this is impossible. Or I'm just missing something. I think I need to revise that question.
Really, I can't see it.
I really
I've no
think
idea
I
where
need
it
to
is.
revise that question. Okay. Oh, that is also
just where it.
Hmm?
Is that just where it adds up what's considered previously? Right, it was 7. 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, it is
That's
just
what was-
1 plus
was.
2 plus 4. I mean, if it were like add up the first 20 terms or something, okay, that makes sense. You'd probably use a formula for that. This was the impossible tier, by the way. Oh,
Yes, but is it impossible because like most people wouldn't get the question?
That may be also the thing. I had to think about that question as well. But the impossible tier should actually be difficult questions. Oh, do you want to see the final tier?
No, I've seen what the final tier is called.
Yeah,
I
do
know
you
figured
want
that
to see
out.
it? Do you want to see it?
No.
Please,
Can't work out half
please.
the one. Okay.
Yes. Here. Oh,
No.
my comment is on cooldown for me.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me copy and paste that in.
Good luck.
I mean, just looking at it, it's like
Maybe I should change it to the tier to something more humanly typable. Something like, God, please no. I mean, if you get it, you get 500 points. Which probably won't work right now because... because Stream Elements is not connected. But that's a detail. You get street cred. I just had a brilliant idea though. You cheater. Which AI did
get it right.
Which AI did that for you?
Oh, the standard chat one.
Oh.
I would never have got it.
No.
I mean, I know.
Me neither. Like, not within the time limit. I would actually have to
Well, gives you
look up
time
how
limit.
I do that again. It is like... Yeah, I'd have to look up how I do that again. That's not a fair question. But I have an idea. I've had an idea. A brilliant idea. Maybe a brilliant idea. So... Yes. Have your AI explain how you do that. And in the meantime, listen to my brilliant idea. So you had 141.1 belts of iron ore, right?
Yeah.
So that is 38,010, I assume?
Yeah, 38,100 or 38,000, yeah, 38,100 or something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's 127 iron nodes.
Yeah.
So, if we do that, divide that by 14 times 13, then we have the amount of iron ingots we get out of that. If we divide that by 480, we only have 73 Mark IV belts.
You want to upgrade the bus to Mark IV?
Not the bus per se, only the iron on the bus.
I mean, that would make things easier, but then everything we've done for the last hour and a half, no, 2 hours, would be...
Because we're still having... No, we're not having that issue, because you have... Well, yeah, hour and a half is... If it's only an hour and a half work, it's fine. Like, your splitters, like your balancer there, wouldn't need to exist, but we can still just leave it in and put 10 belts in there. And that'll still work. The thing is, for the iron plates, that's gonna be more difficult, because they are calculated to Mark III belts. For steel, they are also calculating to Mark IV belts, so we can just... They are balanced, so we can just take stuff out. For iron plates, it's a little bit more difficult. But we could take out one blueprint, move everything back a little bit, just connect it up again, and put balancers in there as well. And that'll probably work. Although... No, because the output would be like 16 belts. That's going to be a huge balancer. It's going to be really, really wide.
Oh no, that's concrete.
What do you mean?
No, that can't be concrete. This one's meant to be concrete.
I could do 96 belts and then just mark 4 belts of the balancer and then split those again. That might be possible.
That's why it doesn't make sense.
Oh, Phantom, I've got an idea.
Yeah?
Again, why am I so excited about this? So, what if I change the balancer to have a Mark IV output? So 480 output, And then at the output of the mergers, we'll have 64 belts. So we'll do 264. And then we split all of those 64 belts into 128 Mark III belts. Then we still have Mark III belts. They're 128. The only downside is that we won't have 2 complete Mark III belts of a Mark IV belt. And that the output of 2 belts is going to be limited and tied together to 480 instead of 540. Which might give an issue if we put that into the iron plate, because those require full belts of iron. No, still not there.
Well,
Still
in the meantime, I think the merger is attached.
Okay, let me come have a look. Let me give it the seal of approval.
So then we have concrete, sheets, copper, and Caterium.
Yeah, nice.
Also means I need to find a way of putting steel in.
What do you mean? Steel is
I've got a
already
steel
going in,
belt that
right?
goes in. Yeah, but there's no belt. I haven't turned it on because I haven't got a belt for it to go into yet up there.
Okay.
I didn't plan for it being there. I originally planned for it being there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. New plan. I balance it to 64 Mark V belts. And at the moment I do Mark IV belts. And then I just have to go and upgrade all of them when we get Mark V belts. Not ideal, but possible. And then my idea of balancing and then splitting them to Mark III belts does work. Because then we have the throughput of Mark V belts to Mark III belts. Right?
Sounds like it.
I need confirmation.
You need confirmation.
Because I'm trying to figure stuff out and I'm not 100% sure if I'm actually... I assume this is correct, but I would love it if someone could be like, yeah, I follow that and it makes sense. Before I tear that entire thing down.
Well, okay, I get that, and then you're right. Is I'm trying to deal with a dog that is barking at me and trying to do Satisfactory and trying to listen to you. Like, it doesn't work. My brain can't do 6 things at once.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Right. Okay. Let me shut her up. Okay. Now be quiet. Now be quiet. Come on, down. If you're gonna go around that side, you go on your bed. Bed. Good girl. Here you go. You have that one. Good girl. Okay. Mark 5 belts.
So I'll put in a belt, like we're going to put in 114 lines of refineries at some point. Those will go, or actually a little bit less, I think 3 less or something. Those will be balanced onto 64 belts, which at this point are going to be Mark IV belts, and once we can upgrade them are going to be Mark V belts. And those 64 belts will be split into 128 Mark III belts. So each output belt from the balancer is going to just be split once.
Okay.
And that should give us 128 belts to work with. Even a little bit more if we really want to do some strange shenanigans, but that's not going to look nice, so I'd rather just sacrifice 3 belts of iron. Now, the logistics of this is going to be a nightmare.
Is there going to be
Although,
an overflow bypass?
what do you mean overflow bypass?
As in, if there was those 128 belts were to back up, are we going to have an overflow that it can go to if needed?
I mean, are we going to be using 128 Mark III belts? We can just split it more if we need to. Well, no, not really. If you really want more of that, I need to split it even further. Or we can actually... Wait, no. We can... No, we could split it into 3. 3 times 64, which would be 192 belts. But then we'd eventually have to upgrade to Mark 6, and I don't think we're going to do that. Are we... Like, right now we're at 32 belts, and we're like, oh, we're just a little bit short. We're already putting in most of the things that we're going to need iron for immediately. Next phase, we're mostly going to be needing aluminum. That's the big thing that's coming. So 128 Mark III belts of iron, which, mind you, is the entire map worth of iron. I don't think we need any more fallback for that. Is that a yes or a no?
That sounds good.
I guess it's a barking doggo.
Barking dog.
Yeah. Which means we'll have 32 belts coming here, 32 belts coming here, 32 belts coming here. This will be adjusted. So this will move down. Then we will have belts on top here, belts on top here, and then this will probably be the highest level for the 4th line of belts. Okay, I can see how this will work. How I can get all the belts out of the refineries and onto the bus. Not sure how we're going to get all the iron out there. Oh, no, actually I am sure about how we're going to get all the iron. Never mind. That's 32 more belts of iron there, and then we'll see about more iron. I'm not sure if we were even going to be able to get all of the refineries in here. There are still a lot of issues with this. We'll probably need... Oh! We could... Could we? We could put in refineries all the below here as well, so we'd have 64 belts of refinery lines of refineries already then. Okay, yeah.
She's giving me a headache.
Okay. Well, not okay.
Come on, Gilly. You need to calm down. Hey, down.
So,
Look, Gilly. There you go. Just piercing. It's just piercing. Maybe I want to move the steel to a different.
okay, come on.
Floor hole.
You want to move the steel going into the PRF, right?
Yeah, I might want to.
Okay. Oh, right. Fog.
Um, the other way would be just bring it through this level.
Splitter. That's still fine being the way it is. Yeah. Oh, 1 to 16. Okay, so 1 to 8, 1 to 16 times 2. So, yeah, I'm not sure how that's going to go in, so I need to put in this one first.
Okay. Are we going to deliver anything else here to come into the depots? Or is it just going to be the sorting system from dumping our inventory?
Uh, like steel beams going in there is like I would deliver everything there that we can, but I don't think we're gonna deliver a lot of things there, right? We're gonna deliver copper sheets because they're already made. We're gonna deliver steel beams. That's it for now, right? And concrete probably. So huh. Not getting iron ore over here? Right. Oh, I probably want to move this over by one. Yeah, it'll look strange. Okay, moving this.
Okay. Right, that one's in. I don't know how we're going to get concrete in.
Take it off the bus. You bring it off the other side down to a floor hole underneath the ground and then back up, or just underneath the ground and then to the lift.
I mean, there's already a lift there for it. It just needs to come off the bus into it. Same with copper sheet. They're already in.
What the lift? Oh, the lift's into the factory.
Yeah.
Yeah. So off the bus, you just if it's on the other side of the bus, you just take the outermost belt. You take it off on the other side and bring it underneath the concrete.
Okay.
1 to 32 balancers are pain. Okay, so that works, and now it's 1 to 64.
1 to 64.
Yeah. I can see the fog diminishing just because the circle on the concrete ceiling is getting bigger. Pretty cool to see. So then this is probably going to go into a merger, and then, ooh. I just got kicked off the ladder because of the autosave.
Oh no.
Well, I had jetpack, so no worries, but... Okay, so there is going to be a stack of mergers underneath here. They are then going to come up here, I guess. Well, no, this one is going to split first. This one is going to split in two. Going there, two next to each other. Then the mergers will have lifts coming up here. Ideally, actually, they have lifts coming up here.
Oh, this ain't gonna work.
Into a stack here. Then out here, split, split. And that will be 128 belts. So.
Oh.
I kind of want to see how that actually aligns. So we have this foundation here, like in the center of... Yeah, that would be perfectly aligned underneath this existing mergers. If we turn those around... Then we take out these belts. And then we can have that entire thing move up into a giant stack of floor holes, into a giant stack of mergers. And that we will need to repeat for every line of refineries. I thought I was going insane at some point while doing this. Now I just noticed I was not going insane. This is the moment I'm actually going crazy. Okay, so... Oh, it's not underneath it. It's fine. So I have the ID worked out, which is the good part. The bad part is that I will have to upgrade that at some point, and all of that is going to have to be upgraded to Mark 5.
Not the whole thing though, right? Similar to what we're doing on this. It's just the output end where it merges, where you need to upgrade to Mark 5, right? You can Mark 4 everything else through it, as long as it can total, right?
Probably, yeah. Probably not all of it,
You won't.
so I might want to think about that first. That splits. That goes in there. That goes in there. Those are all Mark 5 though, because that's all Mark. That end will be Mark 5.
No.
That will be Mark 5.
No. No. Hey. No.
Oh, but we only have one. It's only coming up at the end. It is only coming up once. Okay, that's a saving grace. But those are still Mark 5. For right now, we're good for this being a Mark 3, right? Yeah, we just needed more belts right now. We don't really need more belt capacity.
I'm gonna have to think about how I want to do the storage. So how I was going to do it, just realized that I was putting smart splitters on and I can't run the overflows in. That's how mush my brain is right now. I completely forgot that I'm not using mergers, I'm using splitters. And I can't put inputs into the sides of splitters.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that is going to be I'm going to need to rethink this, and I might take the top layer off the top layer of storage. In the grand scheme of things, not a huge. Give me more space to do what I want to do, and it's not a huge impact. In fact, it probably works out better. It's just less buffer storage, which for most things won't be an issue because most of this is overkill for most of the items.
Mm-hmm.
But for some things, it will be a little bit more frustrating, like things that we use a lot of, like steel. I wanted to buffer them so that we didn't have to have a lot running all the time.
Yeah, we could still do that, right? I think so.
Yeah.
I move these out a little bit, then I can move this out a little bit. That gives us a little bit more room.
I mean, it'll be 8 industrial storage units instead of 10. And I could put single ones on the top. I only need 4 meters space. So I could change the top ones from doubles to single, from industrial to normal.
Okay.
I just need 4 more meters, 2 more meters than I've got. So
I might not
anyway,
even need this.
my head's gone to mush. So we are going to go and say, well, that is it for tonight. So
I'm going overtime as well again. I've been going.
I've gone well over.
Well, yeah, that's
Should have been done 40 minutes ago.
same here. Well, I should have been done 70 minutes ago. That was my original plan. But yeah. Okay,
Right.
so I will need a floor hole.
Yeah, I also said to myself I was going to log off at the server even and didn't do it. So one of those. All right. Is everything we're going to do today.
Yeah, so I will need to put those in. And that will have to go and move over just a little bit. Let's hope I remember that for next time. Because I'm not putting in this entire system that I've thought up today. It is too late. I also need to stop. Should have
Alright.
stopped like
I'm gonna read one while you're finishing up. So I'm going to read over to Examinator. We're going to be lurking in his chat while he finishes up. I'll be back tomorrow with more Satisfactory. That's if I don't buy another game or do something else, which he likes them, because I will probably gonna get this. Thank you for everyone being here. If you're already following the channel, please drop that follow and come back next time when we'll be playing more Satisfactory, most likely. Thanks, X, for another good night, and I will catch you later. Have a good one, everyone. Good night.
have a good night.
Have a good one, buddy.
Off-stream Phantom, welcome in with the raid. Who would have expected that? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Let me give you a shout out. For those of you guys who don't know Phantom yet, which I would highly doubt, go check them out. They were last playing something awesome, apparently. Oh, right, because APIs are broken. But yeah. I'm gonna be finishing up very soon as well, though. I just want to move these mergers over. Here we go. Once we have all these mergers in, I just take out a few bells. Oh, that's annoying. That seems to be correct. Yeah. So these bells aren't that important. But I still want to take them out, just for completionist. Okay. Oh, filter. Nice, got all of them. Okay, so what's gonna happen here? This connects over there. And we're gonna put in a stack of floor holes for that. Each of these is going to connect. Each of these lifts is going to be upgraded to Mark 6 at some point, which is gonna be a pain, but it's the only stack we need to put in, so I think I can live with it. And then this will go on there. This will be going like this. Very descriptive. I'm just gonna put in the bottom bit so I remember. Okay. From this point on stays Mark 3. From before here, so all of these going that way, those will need to be upgraded. But that is doable. And then we have a stack of splitters here. Okay. That goes that way. And then one more in here probably. One, two, three, four. Like this. I mean, can I make this cleaner? Or closer together? Might be able to. Yeah, it's gonna be stacked though. No, too difficult. So I'm gonna have to do that for 32 mergers here. And 32 bell stacks. So there's 32, that's another 32, that's another 32, that's another 32. That will be coming all the way down here then. Next, these bells here will have to be moved down. And this entire thing will be, now it is 16 wide and 2 high. It will become, well, it will stay 16 wide because we don't have more room. And it will become 8 high? Yeah, 8 high. So these will move down to probably about here. Then we will have space to put like 6 more belts on top and still have the same height. It'll be a pain. Absolutely. This will be my entire next stream probably. And not this stream. Definitely not this stream. I'm glad we found the solution though. So yeah, I will be working on that balancer for next stream, next 2 streams. And afterwards we can put in more refineries, more things, maybe modular engines. And gather more resources. And oil and doggos. As always, lots of stuff to do. Okay. I was gonna put in modular engines. I don't think that'll be of much use right now, even if I do it. I am going to remove these here. And put in oil here, just as a reminder for myself. There we go, oil and fuel setup. That should be enough for me to remember what to do. You almost bought the game, but you're not good at planning, so you think it'd be a struggle. I wouldn't worry too much. You don't need to plan that much. We are doing a challenge run where we are going on the new experimental branch, so it's not even live yet. We're turning up the difficulty to the max settings, and we do have a little bit of experience in the game. So if you're not good at planning, I wouldn't worry too much. You can play the game, like, if you want an example at how to play the game completely not structured, Let's Game It Out has a really good video on Satisfactory that is crazy in its own right. Like, it's Josh put so much work into that. But you don't need to be good at planning to play this game. You can just figure it out as you go. Also, not sure why this is not connected. Huh. Seems to be something wrong with this belt. Oh, I see. There we go. But if you do want to play the game and you got some questions or you want to know how to get started, then by all means, feel free to ask. There are a lot of people. There are a few people in chat who are definitely better at playing the game in a normal way than I am. Yeah, like what Andrew is saying. What we have on screen is not normal. It is. I wouldn't call it extra advanced pro plus level of planning and execution. I am still figuring stuff out. But that's the great thing about this game. You can go as far into it as you want, and if you don't want to, you just place down a few machines and you connect them together and it'll work. So okay, let me see. These 4 bells going in there. Okay. I'm happy with the setup. I know what I'm gonna do now. So next time it'll be time to execute. The only thing I did want to look up, modular engines. So for motors, rubbers, and smart plating. I don't think I want to use rubber yet. Yeah, absolutely. You can skip a lot of things. You don't need to calculate exact ratios. You don't, like, as long as you have iron going into a smelter that is making iron ingots, it will make iron ingots. If you really want to get into the details of that, yes, you can look at the ratios that you need it and make sure there is exactly enough going in so that you're not wasting anything. But if you got a little bit less going in, then it'll still produce iron ingots. Right, I was thinking of putting in modular engines real quick. But yeah, the problem with that is it requires motors, and we don't really have motors in access right now. That is so true. That is exactly how you. That's exactly how you should see it, Andu. This game has so many different ways to play it. I can get into quite heated discussions about how I want things to be. I will not deny that. But definitely, if you're playing by yourself, there is no correct way to play this game. You just play it and you have fun. This is 24 times 50 motors. It's 1200. which will net us 600 modular engines. I don't think it's worth for me to be putting in modular engines right now before we automate motors. Not even sure how many we got from the doggos. I'm not really sure anymore where I put them in. There's computers and concrete. I need signs. I really need signs on this. Modular frames, and this seems to be motors. Okay, so we already have like 100 from the doggos, which is not nearly what we need. I need 100,000, so 1,000 more. Alright, these should go in there. I'm not sure if I sorted the barrel nuts already. The high-speed connectors can definitely come out here. These two. But yeah, that is. I'm gonna call it here. As I said, I've been going overtime as well. I need to work tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I do have plans to stream on Wednesday again, which will probably be dedicated completely to the balancer. There we go. So, let me go look for someone to raid. Okay, well. There we go. Everyone seems to be playing Subnautica 2 right now. So let's go raid Dreadnought Knight Paul. If I can. There we go. Get a username. Okay. That's gonna be it for me for today. We've gotten a bit done. Like I said, I'll be streaming again on Wednesday evening. We'll be working on the balancer. We'll be raiding over to Dread Nightball, who is also playing Subnautica, so we're going to be tempting Phantom a little bit more with this game. And for the rest, if you do enjoy the stream and you aren't following yet, please consider following. Have a good day, rest of your night, morning, wherever you are. And I will see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.